Alrighty, welcome back you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Today, I'm running a little bit late today, so I got on kind of late as you can probably tell, but I really want to get this Omenkiller Cleaver run. I mean we're really close to it, so I just want to go ahead and try and get it today. But I do want to start with some practice first, just to kind of warm up and get used to stuff. I did a little bit of practice over the weekend and things felt really good, but a little more practice never hurt anybody. So I did more workout practice, I did some Millennia practice. I ran through like 4 loops once or twice, and same with Reddick on Other Beast.
The thrones, stained by the curse, such shall cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I do want to look at Fire Giant though, because Fire Giant keeps giving me some issues on these runs, so do need to take a look at him. Because yeah, on both of the runs he kind of just survived a little too long. So yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should just guarantee sleeping in phase 2. It won't really lead to a stagger necessarily, but it'll get really close and it'll make it a little bit easier, I think, overall. I did do a little bit of mode practice too. Was hitting his butt a little bit. We just won't. Alright, I'm gonna run through this ending section, Millennium Mode, Malekith, Gideon Horlu, Beast, and then we'll start up a run. That's one of the problems, is having one of these miss. pretty clean. And of course, that damage will be much better when we actually throw in the buffs and stuff. So. Easy peasy, dude. What's up, Blank? How's it going, dude? Yeah, sure. Just doing some practice. And then I'm gonna do Horlu Elden Beast, and then I'm gonna start a run, I think.
Destined death.
Thanks for the alert, Blank.
I will not have it so.
I'm also gonna do Market Godric too, actually. Godric always feels a little bit strange when I use. Pretty simple. I don't know, like, Market is fine for the most part on these runs, on the any percents I've been doing, but see, I don't know, Godric always just feels a little off, and I don't really know what exactly it is, so. Transition there, actually. Yeah, you would, huh? Nice, of course. I love throwing daggers there too to upkeep poise, just in case. Spell, or not green spell, the green turtle. What's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? How was the charity event, dude? I really wanted to watch it, but we were out on Sunday at that time. So I just couldn't. It was really sad. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, the run this run is like actually kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. The jump build is wild. 6 hits, 5 to Moog, 1 to Morgan. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, low damage Moog is just like that's brutal, dude. That's really brutal. Yeah, it's still pretty good though. I saw that you guys raised a ton of money, you know, which is honestly like that's insane. Incentive going with no ox. Yeah, that yikes. That's brutal, man. Moog, early Moog with no oxes. Like that's a rough fight, dude. Very bummed, had the anxious thoughts because you couldn't see chat or hear the commentators. Yeah, that's I mean, that's one of the reasons I haven't done one of those charity runs. It would be fun to do one, I think, but I just think I would be too nervous. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad people enjoyed it. I really wanted to see the Elden Ring section because I know that run is really interesting, and I think it would be fun to listen to the commentators. But yeah, we go to my girlfriend's parents on Sundays, and that's around the time y'all started, which is really sad. But I'll probably go watch the VOD of it or something, because I saw the videos of that on Team Hitless. But I mean, like, honestly, that's a really cool run, you know? Bare minimum bosses. So, yeah, I think that's probably a big part of why people really liked it. It's just such a cool and insanely difficult. Alright, good luck with your moving. It's giving me all the good things. The bad one. Oh, you suck, dude. I think I have enough time for a charge there. I'm pretty sure. If I just run to that, then oh well. But just going off of vibes, it seems like I do have enough time there. Just a little scary in phase 1 if he does the whirlwind into that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start this. Oh, I should have probably practiced the Omenkiller, huh? Yeah, well. If I get hit to the Omenkiller, I'll do a little bit of practice, but surely that won't happen. Everything else on this run feels really, really clean though. Like, I did a decent, but I did a little bit of practice this weekend, and I feel really good about everything. I'm just making tiny mistakes on the actual runs. Like that first run I did had the Golden Godfrey jump for whatever reason. I should have just rolled that attack. I don't know why I jumped it, but then the next one had Melania. That was a little bit unlucky though, to be honest. But still, I mean, it was just like a tiny mistake of a punish that it wasn't safe, that I didn't know wasn't safe, you know? So yeah, I honestly feel really good about everything. The Moog was also just a silly hit too. If I lose my buffs, I can still one cycle him without the buffs, so I just need to, if like all my buffs somehow are on, I just need to be careful of that, but it probably won't happen. Yeah, the biggest thing about Moog is just wait till I get a good, like, actual charged R2 punish window and then hit him. Otherwise, I'm gonna get blasted. Which is exactly what happened on the last run that I had, where I died to Melania.
And I can also that to your lot then. Why not? I am Carl.
I'll do my stone collection once I kill the Omenkiller too. The Omenkiller Miranda. Once I go to Liurnia, I'll just go pretty much straight to the gazebo, I think. Or the teleporter. And then I'll go grab the Academy key and the 2s and then the extra 2s, and then I'll just go straight to Altus.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play
Altus,
turning into
DTS,
80
smithing
if you
stones,
go
and
to
then I'll
the
go
foot.
round table maybe.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I think that makes the most sense. Maybe I should have practiced Rykard, so I kind of forgot I have to kill him on this run. Oh well, if I get hit anywhere, I'm just gonna reset and I'll do a little bit of practice or something on whatever boss hits me. Whether it's Rykard or the Omenkiller or Melania, whoever it is. Pretty sure that guy's like taking a nap there at that campfire, so he never accros me, which is very convenient too. Should probably skip all the other stone swords too. I just don't really need them. because I'm pretty sure this is the only one I actually pick up. I was tempted to grab Knight's Resolve and try it somewhere, but I never really had a spot I wanted to use it, because Gideon, like, it would be good for Gideon for sure, but I wanted to try it on Millennia, I think, and I just don't think it would be any better. And then that's really the only spot it would be good. Like, I don't see where else I would use it. Because you pretty much get one hit with Knight's Resolve, because you would do double Knight's Resolve and then that's it. You'd be able to cast one after that, but you'd really only have the first double one time per boss fight, which just, I don't think you get much value out of that. And that's kind of the same problem I ran into with the Zweihander run too, right? Is you would do, like, Determination was pretty fun. Obviously Knight's Resolve is better, but Determination is more accessible. But then the issue with that is that Cragblade is just better. So that kind of sucked, but I think I'm gonna stand by the. Oh, I wasn't supposed to buy that Cragblade. Oops. Oh well. I still think I'm gonna stand by the double Cragblade on this one instead of doing Knight's Resolve, unless I just go test it somewhere. Like I get hit and I go test it, and it's just way better. But yeah, for future runs, at least, I'm not always gonna run Cragblade. I have done that a lot in the past, but I think it's just more fun to use random Ash of Wars. Like maybe we'll do a Giant's Hunt run at some point or something. I'm definitely gonna do a Butt Slam run. I don't know when or with what weapon, but I'm definitely gonna do Butt Slam eventually. I think that would be really, really fun. Wow, that mosquito. Trying to cause some problems. But yeah, like, there's a lot of fun Ash rewards out there. It's just that if you're doing no hit 80%, Cragblade is just pretty much the best all the time. So why would you use anything else? Which is just kind of lame. Because even on the Zweihander run, like, I did use Determination, and it was really good in a couple of spots, but in general, Cragblade was just better. It's just stronger. But you know, if you did a different weapon that wasn't a heavy weapon, maybe like a Great EP maybe, or Shamshir, or like a lighter weapon like that, maybe you wouldn't do Cragblade instead. You'd use like a Keen Infusion. Although honestly, even then, like on the Bloodhound Claw run we did, I still used Keen with Cragblade throughout a large part of the run, I think. Or maybe only I used it sometimes, but I had... No, I don't remember. Maybe I did just use it the whole time. Just Cragblade with Keen, but I used Bloodflame Blade instead of Cragblade most of the time. But then for Radagon, I did Cragblade. I can do this later. Maybe I should buy, maybe what I should do is buy Turtleneck. Well, Turtleneck is 800, right, at that merchant? I think it is. And I was gonna say, if I could just get down to 0, I can use my 1200 rune to buy the Beast Torch Oh, I also meant to grab these. But yeah, that just doesn't work out so well. Oh well. Also, I think what I should maybe do on Radagon is Cragblade, Golden Vow Howl Cragblade, because I only rebuff with Cragblade, so that would make the Golden Vow and Howl last a little bit longer, which I don't think is necessary on Elden Beast, but might just be kind of nice. I honestly, maybe I should just stick to what I've been doing so I don't mess up anything muscle memory wise.
Well, he's been in. How can I?
Where it does a little bit early. Just yeah, usually I wait till I can see a little bit more of his sword, but I saw the very tip of it and I jumped right there, so maybe it obviously worked out just fine, but I think I just had a little less time there. And cheese is just very, very precise, because if you wait too long, like if you see, I don't know, maybe his hand or something before you jump, then he might turn around by the time the golem shoots, but if you go too early, then the golem shoots before he gets there, right? I don't know why I took such a weird path there. So yeah, that's just, it's such a tricky cheese. But very worth it to learn, in my opinion. Right at the start of the run, so you don't really lose much time if you mess it up. It's not too bad if you do mess it up and miss the riposte, you can usually run away. And why did I dismount Torrent? Sure. And yeah, it's 50k right on the Beast Repellent Torch, which you're gonna get on every run, pretty much, so it just makes the most sense, I think, to just go ahead and do it. Right, nice. Go get axe stuff. Excuse me. Axe stuff, then we'll head to Liurnia, I guess. Just make a pretty much a beeline to Miranda if we can. So we need to go get this, and then we need to go Liurnia, buy the stones, go third church, or not third church, South Riot Gate. Then we'll go get the twos, the key, and the kukris, and then the other twos, and then we'll just go straight to Miranda from there. Yeah, last time I did something that I thought would be more efficient, but then I ended up having to fast travel a bit more. So it was just a little bit worse. But yeah, I won't do that this time. Oops. That should be everything we need for Omenkiller Miranda. Sometimes that guy has hit me with a fireball, but I think it's during the day because he aggro's a bit earlier. And he'll do a sword attack instead. And that kind of mispositions him a little bit. Whereas when he does the fire pot initially, it's not really a problem. I'm a little tired still. Although I went to sleep like fairly early last night, so I don't know why I'm still kind of tired. Maybe I just didn't sleep very well, even though I slept for a good amount of time. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and skip this church here. I think I did that last time too, and I don't really need it. There's enough churches that are kind of on the way.
surprised. No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
We can just run straight to this gazebo too. I think it'll be a little bit faster. Even though I don't really have a good path here. Need to figure out like a straight line here, just to make it a bit quicker. I need to look at the smithing 2s again and see if there's a better set of 3 that I can get, because this set that's really far away here is not bad. Like, they're pretty safe to get and it's not too much of a time loss. But if there was another set that I could get kind of on the way somewhere, that would be much preferred, because I wouldn't have to go so far and I could maybe get to Omenkiller Miranda a little bit sooner. Actually, I think we get to them at about 30 minutes, maybe 25-ish, 25 30 probably. But I just like, if we get there a little earlier, it doesn't really matter, but it still saves time overall, which would be convenient. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just go all the way down there. It's tempting to grab the 3s here too to save a little bit of money, but I don't think it really matters. Didn't really even think about the fact that there's a mosquito over here too. There's kind of mosquitoes all over Liurnia, so it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Need to also make sure to grab this grace up here too for Howl when I come back after I get Gambit. Which I kind of wish I could get it earlier than that, but oh well. I really hate having to grab Howl. But it's even worse without stealth. You kind of just have to wait for stealth. I have gotten it a couple times without stealth, but it always feels really, really bad when you do that. gonna leave this armor on too for now. I doubt I will get poisoned, but just in case the Miranda outside, if I walk into the poison a bit early or something. Also, I think routing this kind of helped my Death's Poker routing a little bit because I know I don't need to kill any enemies in this cave anymore. Because previously what I was doing is I was just using trails to kill the perfumer and the 2 baby flowers at the bottom in that big open room with the perfume bottle. But I don't need to do that anymore because it's like this route proves that it's just perfectly fine to sprint through there. And then I can kill the 2 flowers before the boss, I guess, but even then those guys are not really a problem. They're a little sketchy, but it's not a big deal. So yeah, that's good to know. I think I should probably test some of these dungeons a bit more for if I do another all bosses run, maybe for like the all bosses plus DLC. I could test some more and just see like how many enemies do I really need to kill, which ones are actually required versus which ones do I kill because I think I need to kill them. Nice. So we need 23 dex, I think, or strength, I mean. We'll do 2 endurance and then should be good. What's up, Lemon? Yeah, I'm gonna practice pretty soon. I know we pushed the what's it called? The our first week back. But yeah, after I get this run, I'm probably gonna start practicing at least a little bit. But if I don't get this run like this week or something, then yeah, I'm just gonna dive straight into bingo. Don't worry, the practice is coming soon. What the fuck is that? Okay, so I guess just doing unsheath on repeat isn't actually safe, and I've just now learned that because somehow I've never seen that before. Are you serious? That is no, it wasn't even hyper armor. It was just too slow. There's no way, right? Okay, let me go back. Hang on. That is actually crazy. Well, he didn't hyper armor through the attack though. The attack was just too slow. Surely this will be fine. Dude, that's crazy. How have I not seen that before? Dude, I like. Hello, can I please have my save file? How have I not seen that before? No Rykard mega attack? Oh, I like that one. Like, go ahead and click that real fast. Whoops, I meant to click freeze HP. Sorry, buddy. Instead of doing this unsheath loop. Also, I didn't know that. I thought the unsheath would throw him on the back, but it doesn't. Interesting. I haven't seen that one before either, which I feel like I've seen that attack, so that one obviously is a little different. Wait, can you do backwards jump like you can do backwards back steps? Is that a thing? Because I've seen that twice now. I'm not saying it'd be useful, I'm just asking, is that a thing? I think it is. Lock on jump sprints? Wow, dude, I guess I've just never seen fire before doing this. That's incredible. Holy moly. Okay, you learn something new every day, I guess. I just got hit to Omenkiller Spectre. I usually just do like an unsheath loop and he just staggers and pretty much dies instantly, but he did a fire attack and apparently he can jump out of it, which I've never seen before. Or apparently he can like, oops, shit. Apparently he can like block it, which I've never seen before, so I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I've only seen it twice before, I think, Fetchery, but that makes sense. Kill the flower? Oh, that's a good point, because I would have the Cleaver by then, right? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Well, I kill the Omenkiller first anyway, so it doesn't matter, but we'll just kill the... Well, no, I have to because that's how he drops it. Right. Yeah, the drop comes after the whole boss. You have to kill the flower too. Which I guess you could argue maybe you should kill the Omenkiller in the Volcano Manor first, but like surely it's not that serious. Yeah, I don't think it should matter if you get it from enemy versus boss. Right? I mean, like, I don't see why it would matter. I mean, you need to be careful about the fire there, though. The two in Volcano Manor do, and then this one. As far as I know, that's it, I think. Rambler, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Oops. Fire sucks, man. Everybody practice veil break. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I'm a hitless runner first, a bingo player second, so here we are. What's up, Rambler? Okay, I think I get the point here. This boss is pretty simple. Plural, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Hooked up when you killed the frost guy. Yeah, who was playing today? I remember it was like Shura and Hoosier, right? Noya? Oh, I see. What's up, Sai? Show us your feet. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. I don't even have feet. Okay, I'm sorry. I would if I could, but unfortunately, I'm feetless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The truth had to come out like this. Upper ankle. Yeah, just like Radon, dude. I forgot Radon doesn't have feet. Back of the knee? Dang. You guys are weird. Gotta send out some good ankle picks and knee pit picks, I guess. Oh my god. This is why I need to keep my webcam off. People will start asking for weird things. I am taken, that's also true. At least when I streamer with chat asking for feet, that is an excellent point. Look, Sai, I can't control the chatters, okay? It's not my fault. I would if I could. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I would let the chat be as weird as they could be. Victim bullying. Yeah, true. Cultivate the audience you want. Oh. I guess the secret's out then. I want my chat to ask me for feet pics. And ankle picks and knee pit picks, I guess. I'm gonna drop out of bingo because of this. Can't do it anymore. Isn't the back of your knee just your knee pit? And it's kind of like your armpit, right? It's the pit of your arm and the back of your knee is the pit of your knee, right? Surely those are the same thing.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
Knee pit, yeah, exactly. Makes sense to me. I mean, like, what else would you even call that? Back of the knee doesn't really flow nicely. Knee pit does. No, it's Goldfree and Millennia. The way it works is the one out, I can only barely see my head counter, but the one out of the parentheses is where the hit was, and then the one keeps going like past, because that's where the one, like, you have one hit on that for those bosses too, because it happened before. And then, like, if I scroll down to Millennia, you see how there's another one next to her? That's where the second hit was, and then there's two in the parentheses. I don't really understand it, to be honest, but that's roughly how it goes.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will
Yeah, I think I just, like, jumped early on Millennia, and she hit me on that run, actually. The first run I did was actually really good. Because I did a random jump attack on Golden Godfrey for no reason. And then Millennia, I jumped a little bit early on her opening and she smoked me. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of people actually have a really big block on Golden Godfrey for their first 80%, and I think it's just because you can basically script everything else except for him. So they just, it's like a mental block of, oh my god, I have to fight this guy. But no, I just suck. And that's why. Archer running to Fire Giant? I'm gonna give you a really cool trick. You can just run past him. You don't have to do anything fun there, you just simply run past him. If you use stealth again on the bridge and you can just run past him, and if you don't use stealth, you just stop and let him shoot and then go. Radagon. To be fair, Radagon is he's a pretty tricky fight. But simply just practice and it'll be easy. I'm gonna add Radagon into the square set as the DLC boss, and then you have to fight him and learn him. And then you can get your RL1+0 women. Hesitated by 2 seconds. Yeah, that's he is actually, like, the timing on that first one is kind of tight. Because I saw someone, they waited like a second or two, and then the second arrow hit them. Rolana. Yeah, Rolana's okay. I like Rolana, but she's okay. I don't love her. She's okay. Yeah, I mean, what you can do if you're using stealth at least is you can just go get stealth and you use it at a certain point on the bridge and then you just sprint past the golem. Which is usually what I do because it's just easier. Yeah, medium roll Rolana sucks. Light roll is really good. Yeah, Unseen Form. Or Assassin's Gambit too if you want. Either one works. I use Gambit on this one just because I have the kill right guard. Otherwise, I would for sure get Unseen Form. It's just easier to get. I don't know if it's actually faster to get, but it's easier. It's probably faster too. I think there is a strat limit on Rolana medium roll where you roll like past her sword or something when she does the double quick uppercut, and you strafe the second one. But I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped doing it. Ellie is like, you gotta find a kill for Bernal, which is already kind of annoying because he's an NPC. And then you have to go do Raya's questline and go to Manor, all the way to Manor, which I guess isn't that bad, and then you have it, but it's just easier to go pick up Unseen Form. And you get a golden seed and a +1 sacred church tier, sacred tier on the way. $30 minutes. Yeah. When I was running all bosses plus DLC region locked, I ended up having to just fight Rolana. Like, there's not really much you can do to script her at that point on that run. So I just ended up having to fight her, and I spent like a week learning her or something. She's a pretty tricky fight. But I think overall I like her. She definitely has some flaws though. Val Red Feather. Yeah. Honestly, if you use Iron Balls for any percent, you don't need Red Feather. Ritual Sword scripts everything still. If you're getting Shackle and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I still see a lot of people get Red Feather on Iron Ball runs, and it's unnecessary. Even on Horaloo, you can fully script him without it, I'm pretty sure at least. I haven't done that run in a long time, but I'm pretty sure you can. Dino's route? Oh, I see. Classic Dino, yeah. It's 25 for Remembrance run? Yeah, but Lemon, you can't do that strat on region locked. You can't get that same skidoo. The strat, it kind of still works, but it's a lot worse, and your buffs are more likely to wear out, and you need to refill FP. I did test it a lot, and I almost did it, but I think it just makes more sense to fight her. And I still wanted to do, at that point I wanted to do incantations only all bosses, and I was like, well, I'll just save this strat for then. Blue Dancer. For any percent you do, but for this run I don't, because I use 2 Cleavers, and it's like 20 something weight. Yeah, for any percent you do Blue Dancer. Yeah, exactly what Lemon said. Even then, I think there was a runner, a DS3 speedrunner who routed any percent without Blue Dancer, and it still worked. I think. I don't think he actually got the run because he hates running Elden Ring, understandably, but wow, nice lag. I did her and just screw Red Feather and just fight DTS. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can do runs however you want. I personally do not like Red Feather, unless it's for all bosses, obviously, because it's just lame to go get. You gotta go get the cookbook, which I don't like because the runes don't work out as nicely, and then you have to go set it up every single time. which is its headache on its own, and then I like cheesing DTS for some more setup runes, but obviously some people don't do that. Most people do, but some people don't. And honestly, you can really speed up. Like, I think if you really wanted to, you could speed up an Iron Ball any percent by a decent bit. You could do Blue Dancer on your way to Kaled, like when you go past Saints Bridge, and there's 3 smithing ones in there, and you can kill him with the Uchi for free, and then you can choose the Bellring Hunter, and you can just fight DTS when you get there. Like, there's several options to speed it up. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, on my first 90%, I didn't cheese him off the cliff, but I did fight him, but he was shrifted. Yeah, 2 heavy unsheath, and then riposte, and then 2 more heavy unsheath. And you just start the unsheath after the riposte when he moves his leg, I think. 135. Yeah, I believe that, Spectre. I'd believe it, because you could cut out stealth entirely if you wanted, but you could honestly just replace Gambit with Unseen Form, pick up some better smithing stones, lead Grail. Yeah, you can also do that. On my first 80%, I killed DTS. I did cheese Grail though, and I also cheesed the Knight's Cav too. I had a lot of money. But yeah, you could choose to not bleed Grail, and that'd be pretty cool. Gambit saves more time to auto-run than it takes to get. Really? Like Gambit versus no stealth? Or just Gambit versus Unseen Form? Because I think Unseen Form is faster, but no stealth, honestly, I'd buy it, I think. I'd buy it. Guess it depends on how safe you want your running sections to be, though. Yeah, that's why I started switching to those cheeses, because it just makes more sense to do Bellbearing Hunter when you're here buying the Beast Torch anyway. But yeah, I don't know, like there's a couple of running sections where you really don't need stealth, but then there's a couple where stealth really does make a difference, so. Let me get to this next Grace Lemon and then I will. It does seem like it's a lot louder in my head, to be honest. Yeah. Ultra backstab, dude. Did extra damage. It did mental damage because he was getting flung off a cliff. That's why you hear it extra loud in your head. Exactly, dude. Surely that'll fix it. Everything looks fine, so we'll just see what happens. Confident no stealth Stormveil. Yeah, that's true. For my Uchi run, I did no stealth Stormveil YOLO. And it worked just fine, but that's not consistent. But I went straight to Stormveil, so I didn't mind having to reset there. Because it was like, I don't know, 5 minutes into the run or something. But yeah, if you're doing the safe back way, then I would say Gambit's faster. But yeah, the front way for any percent kind of sucks. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Spectre, but I think Recycle posted a video of a consistent way he did it a long time ago in the Team Hillis Discord, but I don't know if it's actually consistent or if it was just mostly consistent or what. Because the way I did it on the Uchi run is mostly consistent, but I have definitely been there before. And the way that Shoki did it on his all bosses region locked did not look consistent. It looked weird. Capital Forbidden Lands? Yeah, that's true. It would save a bit of time there. But you can still do that, no stealth, but it's just annoying. But yeah, Mountaintops is about the same. Bar Missoula feels better with stealth versus no stealth. And like Godskin Duo is a bit easier too. Yeah, Farm Missoula I would switch it up, but I don't know how exactly I would switch it up because the way I did on the Uchi run was not safe. I didn't know it wasn't safe till after I got the run, but it wasn't safe. And then yeah, like Stormveil, Capital, and Barham are probably the only three. I mean, I don't remember how exactly I did it, but the way I ran through there, you can definitely get hit doing what I did. I just didn't realize it until after the run or something. So I think there's a beastman on the right that could lunge out and hit you or something. I didn't see it when I was routing. I only saw it afterwards. So yeah, that room with all the beastmen in it with the lightning something cookbook, that was, I don't know how you would get through that room without stealth. Yeah, when you first get to Farm Missoula, it's not that bad. You can use like Kukri strats and stuff. Hug left. I don't think that works either because there's also a beastman over there. I don't know, I would have to test it out, but I don't really plan on doing no stealth. No, the one on the left does not cast. He definitely has a sword that he jumps out at you with. He definitely does not cast at you. Yeah, Gambit is just really convenient. I even prefer, well, I think I prefer Gambit over Unseen Form, but Unseen Form is still very nice. Because you don't lose your HP and you can cast it while riding Torrent and while you're walking, but you don't get silent because of it. So, I think overall I probably slightly prefer Unseen Form, actually, but Gambit is still really, really nice, just because you don't have to worry about crouching and stuff in certain spots. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah, the HP loss can be pretty annoying sometimes for Ritual Sword, but whatever. I guess if you're doing like all Great Runes, you just go pick up the Black Knife chest piece and then problem solved. Yeah, that can one just reactable. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like if you're fine rolling that, then go for it. Honestly, I just prefer that whole room with Gambit. That room is just crazy. I guess if you do bird section 2 versus bird skip, that's another one where you would rather have stealth. But obviously if you do bird skip, it doesn't matter. I don't think of other sections, but there's not really much, because pretty much all of Caelid is free to run through. For the most part, at least. Like, Limgrave is fine, Leonie is fine. Limgrave Strength. You can still do that for free without Gambit, but you do have to switch up your strat a little bit. You have to stay on the cliff edge, and then just crouch behind the chariots.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
But yeah, if anything, you just have to slightly change how you do some sections if you do no stealth. Yeah, if I were to do another no stealth run, I would probably go through the back way through Stormveil and just use the bow or fire pots or something and not even think about submitting to Team Hitless, because I think that would just break all of their rules and then some. Plus the two guys at the top have a weird aggro. When you're first going the back section, going up the big staircase, there's 3 guys up there, and one of them, he has like a weird aggro with the first guy, the lookout. Because on Region Lock, there was a couple of runs where I would kill the lookout guy, and he would just die, and then a couple seconds later, the guy who's in the room would just end up sprinting out of there, running at me. It was really, really weird. I don't know why. So, I don't know. I still don't even know why that happened. It's like he heard the sound, and then once he stepped outside, he was like, ah, I know who killed you, I'll go kill them. It's weird. Carnala Moog. Yeah, you could do that. Honestly, if I was skipping Godric, which is already kind of weird because you lose out on, what, 40 levels from Grave Rune? If I were to skip Godric, I would do Rykard Radahn, probably. Because I'm really comfy with Radahn, and I don't have to kill Red Wolf, or worry about scripting Renala because she's so annoying with magic. And Rykard, you would get Gambit. So I'd probably do Rykard Radahn, and then if anything, I would get Radahn Grave Rune, just for the nice boosted stats that aren't actually stats. Yeah, Grave Rune's kind of out of the way, for sure. I probably wouldn't grab it, but it wouldn't be bad to get. Yeah, I mean, it is still kind of out of the way, but it's not like that much, yeah. Because you could do the tree skip up to the top, which only saves a little bit of time. Actually, I did verify an 80% once. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just an Iron Balls 80%, where the guy went to that tower first. Like, he just went to the tower, and he used the Uchi to kill the enemies there, which was terrifying. I don't think it was safe, but he pulled it off, and then he went up and he got the Newman's room that's on the outside. I was like, brother, that's like 12,000 runes. Why would you do this? This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. The only reason I would ever see you picking up that rune is if you're doing all bosses no hit. And even then it's optional because you have so much money at that point. Or if you're doing Godslayer Greatsword any percent and you're going to go get the Godslayer Greatsword. There's no way you got that rune, Spectre. There's no way, dude. Why in the world did you pick that up? There's no way. I mean, I could understand because you can't. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, fair point. Fair point. The third reason is if you're getting Radahn's Great, which this guy did not. He got Godric. That makes sense because yeah, you're killing Radahn. You may as well get those extra stats for that run. Okay, take back what I said. Stupid any percent to make me verify it. Well, I can always just not claim your any percent, but I mean, I guess I could if you really wanted me to verify it. But yeah, I've seen some weird stuff before. I remember Grand Fomorian was routing the Guts Greatsword any percent, and he picked up almost every single smithing stone and rune that he could because that thing was so expensive to upgrade. And so he was like picking up these 400 runes and like the runes with the axe talisman. He would go pick up the like +2 runes in Stormveil and stuff, and I was like, this is hard to watch, dude. Like you don't need it that badly. Bro, come on. It was so funny. Renal and Mogron with lobster fight. That would be pretty sick, dude. I don't know what sane person is doing that, but that would be pretty sick. Yeah, he was a squirrel. Yes, exactly. It was so funny. I was watching him, and it's just like, brother, this rune is worth 200. You don't need this. But he would go get everything he could. It was so funny. And like, I can't really blame him because the Guts Greatsword is really expensive, and you don't need a ton of stats, but you do need some stats to actually wield it. And it just, and then you gotta buy your stones too. It's so funny. I mean, in 6 months or so. Yeah, that's true, because bingo and then, yeah, your RL1 + 0. Which I think, it depends on what the next season of bingo is. But I think after this bingo season, I'm going to take a break from bingo. And I'll probably do a lot of hitless stuff. Because I didn't do a ton of hitless stuff in between the last bingo season and this one. And I wanted to. So, maybe in the future I'll do bingo again. But I think after this season, I'm going to take a break. Did that run because of him? Yeah, it's a cool run. It was a cool run. I would have liked to see maybe Lion's Claw or something. But the issue with Lion's Claw is that Cragblade is just better with charged Arceus. So, you would, realistically, if you're going for maximum damage, you're just gonna go Cragblade every time. Which is a lot of heavy weapons, too. Oh, did you really ask him? That is so funny. You're such a bastard, Flower. I don't know if it's safe to rest. Yeah, I guess I could just leave him. I think that was everything. Yo, what's up, Vadi? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I still really enjoy playing 2v2, but I think part of it is that I enjoy playing it casually. And so playing in an actual bingo season, it's like, okay, now I gotta go practice and schedule these games and actually play these games. And it's still fun, don't get me wrong, but I think it's just a little more enjoyable casually. Go route at Spectre and see how fast you could do it. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to see how quick you could do it. Wow, you're actually joking. I don't even have ER tool open. I just forgot to turn that off. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I'm just gonna start restarting my game after this. I'm trying to use ER tool. That is so depressing. Well, third time's the charm, surely. Yeah, that was after I got hit though. I accidentally alt tabbed and I clicked it. So that one was a little bit different because that was afterwards, but yeah, still. My god. Yeah, true. Yeah, it is. It's fun to see how long you can go without hitting anything until that happens, and then you're like, well, there goes 30 minutes down the drain. Oh my god. Okay, ER tool cannot be on anymore, so surely that won't happen again. Cheating. Third time is the charm. You know what they say. Yeah, you should, honestly, Spectre, you should see how fast you could route iron balls any percent. Don't even make it iron balls. Well, I guess it never would be iron balls only, but yeah, just see how fast you could do it. I'm kind of curious. Because, I mean, I think just running past stuff when you go past it and not having to work back for it would really cut out a lot of time, you know? Can you cheese Blackguard? Yes, you can. Someone did, I think they did iron balls only. So yeah, you can cheese them. Door behind you? It's a closet. It just has a bunch of boxes in it from when we moved. Without damaging him yourself? You could cheese and poison him, which is what that person did. But other than that, I don't think so. You could maybe try and get like one of the squids to attack him, but I haven't actually tried that. I don't know if that would work. Or the lobsters, yeah. Hide him to the deathbird, yeah. You could also try that. I don't know if the deathbird would actually hit him, but that'd be interesting. Yeah, I can't think of another way because there's not really any cliffs over there. I didn't need this grace either. Oh well. Yeah, gravity chunks too. That's what I did for... what's that katana? The Nagakiba run. I think I took the... No, excuse me, I didn't take the trap chest. I just went and killed the Bellbring Hunter and bought 10 chunks or something. I think.
And I can alter that to your lot then. Why not? I am Carl.
Jesus, dude. You just buy the dang thing. Yeah, Zaz did kill Bernie with those. He almost lost a run doing it too, which was funny. Bernal did the vacuum slice and it almost hit him. It was really close. I think he dodged it with Torrent mounting iframes. Yeah, it works fairly well in NPCs. So do poison pots and stuff. Obviously that's gonna work well though. But yeah. I'm still tempted to at least route all bosses consumables only and just see what happens. But I don't know, if I actually end up running that for whatever reason, that'll probably be a long time from now. Because I would really like to try and get this run before bingo, and if I can, I'd like to get the Death's Poker run before bingo, but I don't think that's gonna happen, honestly.
I bequeath.
And then
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
after that, I'm gonna take a break and just grind out a bunch of hitless runs like a weirdo. Bingo starts on Friday. This Friday. The official matches start on Friday. I killed the Caleb Bellbring Hunter for money. Which, yeah, I actually did hit that Bellbring Hunter Spectre, but I never locked onto him. So he never got the freeze HP bonus. That's funny. That is really funny. All I had to do is not lock on and I would have been in the clear. Although I wouldn't have been able to turn it off because I already closed DR tool, so. Let me out! One of those wolves saw me, dude. Bro, let me go. Yeah. I haven't had that happen yet, but I usually pay more attention to that wolf outside than I did just then. It's the... It lets me craft fire grease. Fire grease, drawstring fire grease, and fireproof dried liver. I just get it for the flower mostly. Like, it does boost my damage a little bit on the Omenkiller, but it does also help on the flower because he staggers from it or whatever. I think I grabbed it on the Falling Star Beast Jaw run too. Because Falling Star Beast is weak to fire a little bit. But yeah, I mostly use poison and rock grease. I don't know why I... Like, when I routed that run, my brain must have been in a dumpster somewhere because I was like, oh yeah, he's weak to fire. I may as well use fire grease. And I didn't think, oh yeah, there's poison rock grease I can go grab to make the fight go faster. So that was interesting choice by young me. Lil Cronus. I'm getting sick and tired of doing this exact same setup over and over. Like, I'm not even getting runs anywhere. Just learned something about the Omenkiller. Had to switch up my strat and then forgot to turn off freeze HP. Heartbreaking series of events.
Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The only reason you wouldn't like script noble is if you're just doing no scripting or something, which I don't really know why you would do that. Like if you can, you may as well. Especially on a trickier boss like noble. I wonder if there's I wonder how many scripts there are at RO1+0. And if I did RO1+0, I would probably do Starfists, but at the same time, Slicer's so good, you might as well use Slicer, you know? I don't think it'd be too bad to set up. The only downside is getting Magic Scorpion Charm, which would take a little bit. Shackle with Script Morgon? I'd believe that. Don't get Hornset in the Letta fight. Talk to... I think you... Man, I did it at one point for a run. I think you talk to Hornsent and then you summon Hornsent for Mesmer and talk to him after that. But yeah, if you walk into the Mesmer fight and you don't see the summon sign, you can just quit out or bone out if you want until you get it set up properly. You have to talk to him and then you have to summon him for Mesmer. But when you go in the Mesmer fight, you can see his summon sign like right next to the doorway or something. I can't stand that fight. I like the Mesmer fight honestly, but it is a brutal one. It's pretty tricky. A lot of his attacks look very similar. Or I guess a couple of them, maybe not a lot. Oh, Letta? Yeah, that fight is even worse. Letta is actually not even a boss. Just in the way. I like Mesmer. Mesmer is a fun fight. He is tricky though with some of his attacks. Like some of those swirling attacks look very similar. Letta does suck. There is a cheese for her. Let me rephrase. There's a cheese for Dane. There's not a cheese for Letta. Because Letta is immune to like all statuses or something. Or she's immune to like rot and poison maybe. But Dane is not, so you can just rot Dane from the other side of the arena. Part 2 lose move? I don't even know which move you're talking about. The only thing I don't like about Mesmer is his quick double swipe where he jumps away. Because that attack, you have to dodge early enough, which I just don't really like that. I don't think it's fun to have to roll early enough for an attack. Oh, the AoE into snakes? Yeah, I mean, like, you can still dodge that, to be honest, but yeah, that one's pretty tricky. I think you can jump the AoE on it. Like, you can run and jump away, but some of the DLC knowers here might know better than me. Your spidey senses. Of course. Yeah, the Noble is nice for Letta, because you can just use some range on her, like incantations or something, sorceries maybe. Caffeine activated. I need to play bingo with you on caffeine versus off of caffeine and see which one is better, Lemon. Raw dog it? Yeah, you could. You can also crouch poker with a Colossal. So you can roll out of it or jump out of it, but you can crouch poker. Bingo period, yeah, true. Look, in my defense, I've still probably played more 2v2 than most other bingo players at this point. But yeah, I do need to start actually practicing. The practice will come soon.
How can I?
Rakshasa spam? Yeah, that also works. But yeah, I said most of the bingo players, not all of them. Some people are definitely grinding harder than I am. I just played 2 games. Oh. Night Rain PTSD. Server's been grinding for a month. Yeah, that's true, but I was grinding months before the server was, so. And I've still played a decent bit. I haven't played a ton, but I have played a decent bit. But yeah, I mean, we've also played so much in the past, Lemon. I think it'll be easy to like at least get back into it. I am gonna start playing at the very latest this weekend, but I'll probably play like tomorrow, assuming I get this run today. Tomorrow I will probably do maybe Dust Poker and see how it goes, and if it goes well, I'll try and finish it. If not, I'll just do bingo. But yeah, at the latest, I'm gonna do bingo on the weekend. But I'll play Wednesday most likely, because I probably won't stream. So I'll probably just do bingo all day if I can. Jeez, Night Rain bosses in Elden Ring? Yeah. I gotta get my revenge on this guy, dude. But okay, honestly, practicing hitless still helps by practicing bingo. It's not the exact same skill set, but like perfecting the bosses does make a difference in bingo. So I know it's not exactly bingo practice, but it does still help bingo. Just not as much as it would if I was actually like playing games, I think. But still, you see what I'm saying? Practicing after the first official game, yeah. But the only reason is because we moved our first game to next week. If our first game was this week, I would be doing bingo practice. Living in mom's basement makes you stronger. Interesting. Sai, can I ask where you live right now? Do you live with your parents? And if so, where in the house do you live? These are very important questions. You do? I know you do, Lemon. I used to, but... Like, I used to actually live in my mom's basement, but... There was a lot going on at that time. No. It would be pretty lit, yeah. When I did live with my mom, it was fun. Because I didn't have bills. Didn't have to pay for all of the groceries and stuff. And now I have to do those things and it sucks. And I like my mom. I got to hang out with my mom, which is fun. What's up, Kmar? Don't have a basement? I guess that would make it hard to live in your mom's basement, huh? Okay, Lemon, I'll make you a deal. If I get hit, I'll do bingo right after. As long as you can pull together 2 people. Otherwise, I'm gonna get this run on this attempt and it's gonna be great. Honey, cornbread, and chili, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. That sounds really good. Don't get hit because I won't be home. Wow, so you want to play bingo, but you're not even available to play bingo right now, huh? I see how it is. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you sleep well, dude. Just don't get hit. Oh my god. When will you be home, women? Going out for lunch. Actually home right now, you just don't want to play bingo. You're the problem, not me. I'm offering to play bingo in an unknown amount of time and you're avoiding it. I'm disappointed. Although, on a real note, if I get hit, I might do like some boss practice for bingo that I'm not quite as good at, like Portisax and Pastadusax, because those are probably my two weakest bingo bosses. So, cat's cuddly. I think she broke something.
Please, I'm angry.
Sounds like a cat. Kinda happened a while ago. Oh, I see. Do you have any idea when you get back? I'll probably be down to play some bingo tonight, though, for sure. Because I haven't played one in like a week or so, maybe. But yeah, we can do one tonight for sure. I'll probably only do one tonight, though, because my brother had said he wanted to play finals tonight. He's super addicted, so we've been playing a lot. Routes. Yeah, I want to ask you about the Godric Renala route for DLC Rush. And I'm gonna need to learn some of the DLC squares. Not all of them probably, but just some of them at least. Although to be fair, I do already know a decent bit of them. Because I used to do a lot of DLC. But times have changed. Times have changed, DLC has changed, and I have changed, because I don't do DLC. Maybe if I learned DLC bingo, I would enjoy the DLC more, but honestly, I don't even see myself really loving DLC bingo. I'm just not a fan of the DLC, dude. Theo? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I don't like fighting him that way, but I can. Hard to die and skip heavy. Try this later game weapon called Rivers of Blood. True. Simply just starting the game, yeah. I'll make sure to pick it up when I head through Mountaintops of the Giants. I'll kill Okina for Rivers of Blood. Comes to healers or just in general? Okay, have fun at lunch, Lemon. That is a really good point to bring up. I think both, honestly, because DLC on my first playthrough was really fun, but I think one of my biggest problems is the shadow fragments. Like, I hate the fragment system, and I think on a first playthrough it's fine, because you kind of find them as you explore, but after playing it multiple times, and I get that in New Game Plus you don't need to collect more fragments, but specifically if you're doing any fresh run in the DLC, you have to go get fragments, which really sucks. And I really don't like the fragment system. I wish they had implemented it in a different way. And I think, honestly, some of the bosses are just over the top. And I think some of the bosses are just terrible, straight up. Like Hippo, for example. He's okay, but phase 2 is just so bad. He's too big, the arena's too small. I think Hippo has some serious problems. There's way too many NPC bosses. There's like, what, 4 nameless mausoleums. There's the Lamenter, which the idea behind Lamenter is okay with the, like, the skulls and you have to do enough damage or whatever, but I think on an NPC that's terrible. And then Metter, like, yeah, Metter's not great. I think Metter's moveset is fine, minus the summoning and the laser. I think outside of that, she's okay. I have gone way too far and just yapping. Gaius, I actually really like Gaius. I think Gaius is a really good fight. Putrescent Knight's okay. He's not great. But then something like PCR, I think, is a little over the top. I think Rolana is a little over the top. I think Lion has some issues. Some people really like Lion, but I'm not really a fan personally. Like Leda is terrible. That is like actually terrible. You know, like there's some good fights there. Like some people like Lion. I personally don't. I haven't learned him well enough to really enjoy him, but he's okay. Some people do really like him though, and I respect that. But like Rolana, I think is a solid fight. I think it has some issues. Mesmer's really good. I really like Gaius. And then like PCR, I think is a little over the top. I don't think he's a great boss. I think he's kind of boring. I mean, he's basically rolled left simulator. So, and like there are some good fights in the DLC, but I think overall the DLC is too big for what it has. So I think it's a little bit of both. Both hitless and both casual. Need help with any boss? I'll put my sign by the fog wall. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I mean, if people like the DLC, that's perfectly fine. Obviously, it's just my opinion versus their opinion or whatever, but I think the DLC is good, and I do think it has some really good bosses, but I think overall, I'm not really a huge fan of it. Deflecting hard tier. Yeah. I wish they added some better tiers in the DLC. Bale. Yeah, I did skip over Bale. I know I did. I don't have a lot of experience fighting Bale, honestly. He's a very cool boss, but from what I've heard a little bit from the hitless community is that some of the fire deflection is kind of really cringe. And I mean, that's not really a Bale problem, it's more of a fire deflection problem because every fire in the game does that. But, I mean, other than that, he's pretty cool, I think. I haven't really fought him much, so I can't say too much, but I think he's a solid fight, minus the fire deflection part. It'd have been cool if he had a cutscene, but I guess he didn't really need one, right? Lightning attack is a huge hitbox, yeah. Lion's lightning phase is not awesome. You can jump over the lightning, which is cool, but it's not awesome. Frost phase is pretty annoying. The double quick bite is also pretty annoying too. Yeah, casually Bale was really cool. No one really runs DLC hitless? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think honestly, like I prefer sticking to the base game. And yes, I am more familiar with the base game, but I don't know, some of the DLC runs just seem ridiculous, I think. Like DLC any percent, if you do fresh start in the DLC and you do an any percent, you kill Mesmer, Romana, and PCR. You kill 3 bosses, and it's gonna take you like 2 hours to do that because you have to go get your shadow fragments, you have to go get your map progression, and you have to go get your smithing stone upgrades, which is true for base game too, but in base game you're killing like about 15 bosses in those 2 hours. And so you still kind of have the same issues, but the DLC I think is just a little bit worse about it, if that makes sense. Damage you receive? Yeah, and I think I needed that. Are you serious? I think the damage you receive is partially because of the shadow fragments, which I don't like. Like one of my biggest complaints is the shadow fragments. I really just don't like the shadow fragments. Because if they wanted to have the fragments to push map exploration, then I can understand that, but why would you put them in the most random ass spots ever? But put them at like minor dungeon bosses. Like give Owns a couple fragments, give the Death Knights a couple fragments, or the 2 Black Knights some fragments. Like, I think that would have made more sense if they did that instead of just sticking them in random places. And I think it would have made more sense if they didn't have quite as big of an impact, so that they're not required, but they still do make a difference. Oh yeah, the shadow enemies too. Yeah, those, like, some random guy with a jar has a fragment. Okay, sure, I guess. So I think it would have made more sense if they did that, and I don't think they should have made it so that you need exactly 50 to level up all the way, and there's only 50 in the game. Like, maybe you need 20 to level up all the way, and there's 30 in the game or something. I think that would have been better. I think there's also maybe 1 fragment somewhere in the area with Midra, the frenzied area down there where you can't use torrent. But that area is already so annoying to explore. Like, who's gonna go find that? I think I actually probably did find it because I was so lost down there, but it's stuff like that that just doesn't really make sense to me. 20 for yourself, 10 for spirit. Yeah, that would have made more sense, but even then, I think it just makes more sense to not have the exact amount you need and have that, like, have the same amount you need to max out and the same amount in the world. Maybe if it's behind minor dungeons and the fragments aren't quite as impactful, it would be better. But I just, 50 fragments and you have to get all of them to max it out seems a bit extreme. Especially when, like, you're exploring, you don't really benefit that much. Like, how many fragments are on the way to Owns? 1. It's the 3-path cross, I think. Like, that's the only fragment on the way to Owns, if you're running straight there from the start of the DLC. And then there's one in the jar area, like where the jar guy is, and then, like, on your way to, what's his name? The dragon guy? Dragon man? There's, like, another 1 fragment if you skipped TLEA, which you very well could if you see a path there, you know? Maybe there's not even 1 if you skip the TLEA one, I'm actually not sure, but it's just, it's so weird that, like, the actual getting to the bosses don't really have that many fragments on the way to them. They're just kind of thrown around at random spots, it feels like. They did a line of coke. Hippos and shiny guys holding pots. Yeah, true. That's so funny. Yeah, actually, like, that is a really good point. It doesn't make any sense. Why do the hippos all have a fragment? That is awesome, dude. That is so funny. Oh my god. It really doesn't make any sense, but sure, I guess. I mean, I guess on the way to the lion, there's actually several fragments, like, but he's a main boss, you know? It's like the fragments are on the way to main bosses, not the side bosses. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you're gonna do that. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, buddy. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, ER tools should be off. I closed my game and reopened it, so ER tools should be out of the picture here. Yeah, slap some lore on top. For a bit of extra spices. Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it's so funny. So yeah, that's honestly probably my biggest complaint about the DLC is the fragments, and I think the map is too big for what it actually has. Those are probably the biggest 2 points. Oh, we're on top of the flower. That is not so good. just woke up. Okay, that's kind of awkward timing, I guess. That did take a really long time to get people. Finally, there we go, dude. No shenanigans this time. Oops. There we go. Yeah, time to put on pace, dude. A worthy opponent. The flower. Jeez, man. What a day of resetting to this guy. Yeah, I played that Omenkiller fight pretty poorly, but it's okay. Now we just simply have to do the rest of the run flawlessly, and all will be good. Cool boss though. I do like the Omenkiller. I'm a little afraid to do jump attacks on him. And some of the backstab angles are a bit goofy, but that's true for most enemies, to be honest. Hey, he's a cool one. I like him. Don't like the fire so much, but other than that, I like him. I'm a bit hungry too, but that's normal for me. Okay, so we're gonna go cheese DTS, and then we're gonna go back to Liurnia and grab the rest of the smithing stones and finish Rise quest, and then I think I'm gonna go to Round Table and upgrade. I think that's how I should do it. Just need to remember all the 2 pickups. Jermaine Clement? Yeah, that's me. You got me. I still don't even really know who that guy is. One day I'm gonna do some studying. Maybe this weekend, instead of playing bingo, I'll just study who this guy is and I'll start acting like him. And I'll try and trick everybody. That'll be my plan. Isn't he like an actor or something? Something like that. I remember Googling it and I was like, I guess I can see the resemblance, but I have no idea who this is. I'm not sure if I could fake be somebody else though. It would probably drive me crazy. And then I'd probably forget I'm supposed to act like them and say something that he would never say, and then be like, oh shoot, I'm supposed to be pretending to be this guy, I forgot. And I'd probably do that like 5 times an hour and just completely ruin it. But I guess that would probably be pretty funny too. Oh. Okay. He just stopped for a second. Then he kept going. Oh, that's not so good. Big ol' whiff right there. Yeah, he almost like... He did. He was hanging on for dear life, but... couldn't do it. Yeah, I kind of don't like doing 2 charged R2s on the opener right there, but at the same time, I don't want my sword to bounce off of the rock right there. So I just suck it up and do it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's when Ancestor Spirit heals. Hello there, sir. Can you go munch on your grass somewhere else, please? Piggy. Yeah, that is dear life. That's just... I can't believe I didn't even think about that. Where's Lank? I don't know. Lank always like says something and then leaves. Yeah, he would like that one, but that's true. To be fair, that was a good one. Dear life. That's honestly, Ancestor Spirit is really cool. The heal is kind of annoying, but the fact that he like sucks up one of the types of animals and then acquires their ability is really, really cool. Okay, so we have 16. I need 8 more. I will get 3 over yonder, 6 over on the other yonder, and I think 2 in Stormvale? Maybe 3 in Stormvale, actually. Ancestor sucks, but I hear what you're saying.
Hello.
That's very, yeah.
Hello.
Personal
That's right,
beef?
my
What
mistress
happened?
Could I ask that thug on me?
How's it going,
if you-
Shaka?
What a blessed thug Actually,
I don't know. I don't mind ancestor spirits so much. I don't love him, but I don't hate him either. But, wait, I think that's actually pretty cool. Same for Gideon too.
I'm not in love with you first.
Yeah, true. Spectre, true. Defrauded. True. Yeah, I've been doing good, dude. Just hanging out. I've been playing some Night Rain here and there. Haven't you been playing the Deep at Night mode? Or am I crazy? Maybe I only like Ancestor Spirit because I've been fighting him in Night Rain, where it's a little bit different than base game. But honestly, even then, Night Rain, I don't think the Night Rain deer is any different, but I don't know. I don't dislike him that much. He's fine. Stagnated. Oh my god. This needs to end. This needs to end now. It's getting out of hand. I won't ban you, but I can't promise someone else won't ban you. Actually, I don't think there's any mods here, so I guess you're safe. For now. Yeah, the heal sucks. Mostly for low damage, that's true. That's why I think I prefer Baby Moose, because he doesn't have the heal. I do really like that they did the like their moveset gets expanded with the Moose and Gideon, but I wish they had picked a cooler boss for it, or a better boss. Especially, like, Gideon really sucks, but I do really like the moveset additions to him.
Thuggies. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you.
Because it'd be cool if that had some impact on, like, hitless running, you know? I think that's everything, right? Surely. But yeah, like, oh, I meant to go to Volcano Manor first. Oh well. But yeah, it'd be cool, I think, if...
Whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
I guess it does have an impact on hitless running if you're doing a low... Oh, excuse me, a lower damage run, like a Fetchery style run, you know? But yeah, like, imagine if Morgoth's moveset got changed. Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be really cool, but that would be really crazy.
You're no match loud, you're...
Okay, now we just get a bunch of faith, right? Pretty sure. This here. Yo, Azaz, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? How was Silksong? What's up, Oasis? I hope I said that right. I'm on a shit box. I'm glad you're having a good time though. My stepbrother and I recently had a conversation about Silk Song because he really liked Hollow Knight and he said he's really been enjoying Silk Song, but I never got super into Hollow Knight, so I've kind of just not been involved in Silk Song stuff.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? And now you build the drawing room, but be sure.
But yeah, I mean the biggest thing I've heard about Silk Song is that it's just like over the top hard maybe. But I think there's been some patches that kind of balanced it out a little bit, right? I honestly, that's probably one of the only games I haven't really seen much gameplay of. I haven't been avoiding it, I just haven't been seeing a lot of it. Then finish Hollow Knight? Oh, interesting. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. I guess you don't really need to finish the game to enjoy Silk Song. Did you ever play, what was that game called? It was like Sekiro and Hollow Knight, kind of. I can't remember. I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember, but it was like a Hollow Knight Sekiro game, and I really liked it, but I never finished it. Yeah, I think I saw someone on pace for it just the other day, Fetchery, who had done or had been working on Hitless. I don't know if they actually got the run, but I at least saw that they were on pace, which is crazy, dude. Oh wow, yesterday? That is crazy, dude. Because that's not too long after release, you know? I guess there's probably some tools you can use to practice, but still, that's impressive. Only played on the floor. Nice. I don't know if I've seen you playing Silk Song on Steam. I've just seen you play Elden Ring mostly. Maybe some Sekiro too. Not that I'm stalking you, I swear, but I happen to notice when it pops up. That's all. Yeah, Omenkiller Cleaver's 100% dropped from Omenkiller Miranda, but also from I believe both of the Omenkillers in Volcano Manor. Kind of did this badly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the other Omenkiller down with the dogs and the zombies and stuff also drops one. I'm not sure if it's like one of them drops one and the other one doesn't, or if you have to do them both in the same without like refreshing the area or what, but they both at least drop one. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's bingo tech. The backstepping, punching. Just because I don't have quick step or bloodhound step or anything. Maybe I should buy the dagger for it, because I could also use it in Alec Tree too. It might be actually really smart. I think it is faster, battery, but I haven't actually tested it myself. But I think it is faster, yeah. I'm almost certain it would be faster if you can do backwards backsteps, but I'm not really super consistent with those, and I'd rather not die in the level, so I don't do that. But if I could, I would. Why I'm fighting him. It's all great rings. That would be why. I just want to kill Noble for fun. He's looking a little too happy in Volcano Manor. Classy, yeah. I really like all great runes, but sometimes I just wish I could take Rykard out, because it doesn't really... Well, first of all, I don't like Rykard, but I feel like Rykard doesn't really fit in the theme of an all great runes run when you're doing weapon only, because like I'm always going to go here first so I can kill him without my weapon of choice. So I can then continue on with said weapon of choice, you know? Like, it doesn't really feel like it fits in. Noble knows too much, yeah. He's gotta go. Yeah, Yorm is definitely the better gimmick boss. 100%. Okay, how much did I need for a level? 2,500. Ah, perfect. 50. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, otherwise, like, for all bosses, I think Rykard's still fine, because you can use different weapons, but even for, like, weapon-only all bosses, it's still just, it feels weird to have him. Just because, like, I'm going to go here first and use not my weapon and then switch to it. So, it's just strange, but other than that, I really like all great runes. Even though I just am a Rykard hater, honestly. And my hands are sweaty because I'm nervous. Of heartburn. Fair enough. Just two. bad mid boss fight. Not bad. Would have used it anyways. GG's. Some of the jellyfish. What the heck? Poor jellyfish, dude. What's up, Lion? How's it going?
So I harbor even he with any road that we made. We hunted and with everything.
Jellyfish, dude. I think I did actually do that jellyfish quest line on one of my no-hit runs. I don't remember which one. It was one of the sorcery ones, but yeah. And you would just willingly sacrifice that poor jellyfish to Rykard. Unbelievable behavior. Covering from a hangover. I wish you the best of luck. Wait, did it really poison him? That is awesome. Yeah, I forgot the jellyfish does do poison with that squirt attack. Remember when I landed on top of a jellyfish on the region locked run and lost it? That dumb jellyfish? That was really unfortunate, because usually those jellyfish aren't in front of that dungeon door, but they were that time. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty tragic. I tried to open the door to get iframes, and then I was going to roll afterwards, but I got hit right after I opened the door, so I couldn't even roll fast enough. It's pretty tragic, but happens. And then I almost, well, maybe almost got hit is dramatic, but I did have a blue jellyfish, like the friendly one, swing at me before. I've had that happen a couple of times. Which is scary that they can do that, but they can. A boar and it got you? Yeah, I don't think I've been hit by a boar yet, but I've seen it and I've been really close to it. Boars are scary, dude. Boars are genuinely scary. Beast Torch, I'm pretty sure the Beast Torch makes them be scared of you, but I don't trust them. Not for a second. Okay, please no Frenzy Tower shenanigans. Honestly, I'd probably pick up Powell on a lot more runs if I didn't have to go past the Frenzy Tower. I really hate this thing. Okay, is that everything? I believe so. Got plus 12. Put strength back in. Got Golden Howl and the seal. I think that is everything. Got Gambit. Should be good now. Bruh. I think he's gonna drop poise
Thou
here.
art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That's Swift, dude. Go.
Smoldering with thy meager.
Not quite the same RNG I got the last two runs at market, but I'll take it.
The night. It's tightly. God, you breached. What?
I don't know why I keep getting nervous on Godric on my runs. I remember this happened on this Zweihander run too. I feel like I used to practice this boss so often, and I fought him so much, but I think my style of fighting him keeps changing, which is why I keep getting nervous. I'm just used to one way, and then I change that, and it's like, well, this feels a little strange now. And I change it up again. Actually, I fought him one way with like iron balls, obviously, and then Fought him differently with Zweihander, fought him differently with Uchi, I fought him differently with Patch's Spear. Like, I fought him with so many different ways and styles, I just, like, I don't even remember how I'm supposed to do it with, like, Omenkiller Cleaver or something. Because, like, Unsheath is faster than a charged R2, but this is faster than a Zweihander charged R2, but slower than Iron Balls charged R2, faster than an R1. Or slower than an R1, sorry, not faster. Need 7 more ones. 6. I think that room has 5 in it. Maybe it's 4, but then I get the 2 on the ledge outside, okay. See, I didn't miss any this time. Big stacker, dude. Nice one cycle. Hell yeah, dude.
That is. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, election time, kind of a little bit. I'm gonna actually, I'm not gonna do all the collection now, but I'm gonna at least do this part, because this part really scares me. This troll right here. Do not trust this guy for a second. He can smell my fear. Obviously, that's why he's standing up, looking around. He smells me. Okay, anyway, moving on. I will get the rest of the stuff after we do Radon for Daniel. Oh, spin to make a warning. Dude, I feel like my back button on my controller is starting to give out a little bit. Maybe I'm crazy, but it just doesn't feel quite as sturdy as it did when I got it. I need like I need some good controller recommendations of a controller that will actually last me for a while. So I feel like the ones I have used in the past don't. I really like my Scuff controller, but I had a couple of issues with it, but that's probably been my favorite controller I've had so far. And it's just too expensive for me to buy again because I got it as a gift. Why do I go this way? I could just go the way with the troll. I don't know why I choose to go this way every time. Oh well. I will probably just go around the troll every time now, because that's, I think it's a little bit faster and easier. Oh, I never got Godrick's Great Rooms. Let me go get that real quick. Oopsie. That's funny. I think I usually do that troll section after I do Radon, so doing it before Radon took out the other thing I was supposed to do before Radon, which was Great Rune. So here I am, Great Runeless. $16,000. I'd probably hit 16k with Godrick's Remembrance. Just gonna save Rykard's Remembrance for upgrading, just to make sure I have enough stones and money, which I think I should, but just in case, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think 50k roughly is enough to upgrade, so I really shouldn't have to worry about it. Just in case. Excuse me.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival. But now.
But no. Okay, I believe everything is in order. So now just simply go kill Radon and then we can get the real run going. The real setup. Dude, really? Oh my god, there's no way that hit me. Are you serious right now? That, whenever he opens with that attack, I think I just need to roll it because I think out of all of his openers he does, that's the one I die to the most. Because I just think, oh yeah, it's not gonna hit me, I'm gonna be underneath him, and then lo and behold, it hits me and I die. Yeah, like, I think there's a certain distance where I should just start running towards him. Dude, really? That actually hit me, though. That's crazy. Yeah. Just barely. I think I'm just barely in the hitbox. Oh my god. That really sucks. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I'm just barely in front of his horse. Like, his horse's head is, like, touching me. So yeah, I think I was just slightly out of range. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. I'm just gonna finish this run out, dude. We have not had a run get going anywhere, so I'm just gonna finish this out. Ugh, that's really aggravating. Yeah, I think part of it is that I need to start running towards him a little bit sooner than I usually do. But I think part of it is I just need, maybe should just roll that one on the opener. Because you can strafe it. Like, you can go under him and it won't hit you, but I think in a situation like that, it's just he gets too close before he does anything, so I should just assume he's gonna do that instead of the jump or the other one. Just say, okay, roll it. Or get closer. That's still really frustrating though. Yeah, see, like if I think that was the same move. It's like, oh, your face hurts. Just, I went a bit earlier. Yeah, dude. Yes. Like silly hit. But that's okay. I do want to like actually get a full run in today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this one out because I've reset to the Omenkiller like 3 times now or something, which is not what you want to do. Okay, back to Stormveil. I would stream for a little while longer today, but I really need to not do that because we don't really have much food this week because we grocery shop every week, and so we don't really have much for this week. So we need to go today, and I am not gonna be able to stream for as long as I want to get another full run in, I don't think. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish this one and then call it a day. And then tomorrow we'll get some more attempts in. I really just, I feel like I should have been able to get this run like in the first couple of attempts, and I've been getting just not close at all, which is pretty sad. It's kind of frustrating that I feel very, very good about every part of this run. For the most part, at least. Like Godric, I'm a little sketchy on, but I'm obviously very comfy with Godric. And it's like, I feel so good about it, and then I just can't get a run going anywhere. Hey, PV1 could potentially be pretty cool if we can pull that off, which would be quite nice.
Only fine. You have
Oh,
only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
should be all the 6 or the 1s and 2s. It's good that I'm not really forgetting any of those. That is something I'm really happy about.
Now those are the challenge, find them well.
Right, and we'll go here. Put this cleaver here, and then we'll put, actually we'll put the seal right here. We'll put amber right here, beast torch right here. Dude, am I close to a level? Nah, 5k. I don't know what happened, but on the routing, I got like perfect timing here where I had a level, like just enough for a level after Gillica. And on this one, it's not quite the same. Like I don't really have that same closeness to that level. So I'm kind of wondering how I got 5K previously. And I don't know the answer at all. It might have actually just been I had the golden rune acquisition event one night where like you get the golden leaves falling and you get more money. That's probably all it was. Just something like that. On like DTS or Bellbright Hunter, which gave me more money. Or maybe it was both, I don't really know. But yeah, like I don't really have anything I could sell here super easily, so I can't really sell to get it, but it's not a big deal. It's really not that much to worry about in the grand scheme of things. That's just heartbreaking, dude. I can't believe we're done. And the saddest thing is I've lost at least one, but like probably 2 or 3 runs to that before too. Like that exact same thing, where it's like, okay, I know I can just get underneath him and dodge this, but I can't get there fast enough, and I think I can, and then I get hit. So yeah, I think there's a certain distance that I just need to start running forward, and maybe I just dodge that one every time now, like dodge R1. That might just be what I should do to consistently deal with that. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Because to be honest, you really don't see that opener very much ever, so I don't really think it's a big deal. It's just something I need to actually think about a little bit going into that fight. Just remember the times like this.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Oof. That was a big lag right there. I misjudged the spacing on Radon. He gave me one of his bad openers. But I'm just gonna finish out this run, because I haven't had a run go anywhere today, because just... Omenkiller. Carnivorous. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this run out and just see how it feels, and then... hopefully I can get like a PB1 or something. And then, yeah, we'll... cry. He played like you. Rip. Yeah, he just Radon. He has a like he can actually do any of his attacks as an opener pretty much, but he did the one where he just does like his double sword slam, not the jump, just the regular slam. And I started running in a little bit late, and I thought I was gonna be fine on the spacing, but I just totally was not. And he hit me. I think I was very close to being underneath him, but I should have just rolled it. I should have either went in earlier or rolled it. And I did neither of those. So here we are. Two-ish hours? Yeah, I'll probably be eating dinner then. Because I'm gonna finish out this run, which will probably take like an hour and a half maybe. And then Nova and I have to go grocery shopping. And then when we get back, we're gonna make dinner. And then I'll play after that, probably. Unless she's like begging me to play Night Rain or something. But she probably also has to study because med school things. So we'll see. But yeah, I will play one tonight for sure. I'm not sure when. Oh yeah, true. I will play finals with my brother also. I'll play like one game after dinner and then finals maybe. Because my brother did ask to play more finals today, of course, so we'll see. I will do it tonight though. Even if I'm up a little bit later than I want to be. Oh, I forgot to put endurance back in my physic. Maybe I'll just do it after finals, but I'm not sure when that'll be. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted there. Oh yeah, I think I considered using Knight's Resolve here because if my first jump attack puts him in sword rain, I think I can fully script the fight with just a jump attack, which is so stupid. But I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't think it's worth it to go get. You fucking bastard. I need to figure out how to dodge this attack better, dude. Because when he does it point blank like that and I'm not, like, in a spot to dodge it on the side, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because you can't dodge it. As far as I know, I don't think you can dodge it from that side. You have to dodge it from the other side. That's such a scam. See, I strafed, and then he like turned the other way. Like, I don't think you can go behind him on his right side. Maybe you can? I don't think so, but maybe you can.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists
Counterclockwise?
without. The only way to
I don't think I have
stand
enough
before the
time to
Elden
do that.
Ring and become
Pretty sure
the
you
Elden
don't,
Lord
from where I was. I'll go check, but I don't
is
think
to
I would have had
pass
time
the
there.
thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like
me go
you to
look.
undertake a new
Because yeah, as far as I
journey
know, you can't dodge it around his... You have to go
To the
around his
flame
left
of
side, not
Hera.
his right side.
far above the
So there I
clouds,
just wouldn't have had time.
upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants.
Still a clean
Then
Morgoth though, but just, like, that is the only
can
attack I have
set the
problems
Erd
with.
Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming
I also thought I got
Elden
a
Lord.
stagger, but I didn't. I got robbed. Oh, maybe I could have. It would have been close. It would have been really close, but yeah, I might have been able to. It's just one of those attacks I never really expect, and then it just happens. Oh, there goes the PB1, so... Oh well. If we get a bingo match right now, I'll also be down to play. But we have to start, like, in the next 5 minutes or so. Because I at this point, like, I don't feel like finishing this out anymore, because no PB1. Oh. Also, I don't get the bell bearing this way. Oops. Dude, that Radon that destroyed me. I mean, but we can at least ping and get one pretty soon, right? Surely. Oh, also, Lemon, what is, I didn't actually see that other poll from Hoosier on the prep time. Do you care? I would prefer 4 minutes, honestly, but I can live with 3. Individual? Oh, I didn't actually see that. Oh yeah, please vote individually. Okay, yeah. Oh. It's it's looking like 4 minutes, huh? Well, thank God. That is very nice. For 3 minutes, gotcha. I just, like, for me, I prefer 4 minutes because I don't really have time to look at the board. Because I go in round table, I look at a weapon, then I come back out, I pick a class, and then I go in and set up my weapon class starting thing. You know what I mean? So I just don't really have a lot of time to look at the board actually before I get into a game. Which feels pretty bad, but I did do it with Ellie, so I can make it work. I just would rather not. Oh, let me get Athena 16 too real quick. Forgot about that. Oh my god, fucking Windows, dude. Antivirus garbage. Less time means you can pick out a play quicker. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. Like trying to route too much synergy. But honestly, for me, like I don't get time to really look at the board at all before a match, so I would prefer more time. Hello? Where's my Athena? PC? Where did you put it? My god. Windows Defender, dude. Oh my god, this could have a virus. You can't have this on your computer. You have to be careful. It's fine, there's nothing in the file. What's up, BB? In the middle of me, like, getting destroyed mentally. What's up, XZ? How was your stream, by the way? Bingo practice? Nice. How was it? It is pretty stressful, I agree. I won't get a virus. I just need my computer to trust me that I won't get a virus, because I won't. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening right now on my computer? All of this deleted. Go away. Just give me my randomizer, please. Windows could never, yeah, true. Trust me, bro. Don't want to go into Renala with +3 Reduvia and 15 Vigor. I wouldn't either, yeah. I honestly, Renala in Bingo, I hate Renala in general, but Renala in Bingo is extra bad because if you greed for a hit, which is very normal in Bingo, then you can get screwed so badly if she just hits you with like 15 magic projectiles at once, or you get hit by like the wolves or something. Like you're doomed, and you just because you're greeting a hit, right? So it's sketchy, you know. Okay, please just, bruh. Surely, any day now, I will get this new randomizer. But yeah, how are you feeling about Bingo? Are you feeling better about it, or just? I mean, like, I guess you're learning, right? So that's at least something. But overall, how are you feeling? Windows, please. The file is not gonna harm anybody. Let me have it. Real-time protection off. Yep. Go to the dumpster. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh. I'm just kidding. Different error this time, it's fine. Oh, you learned a lot too, XZ? Heck yeah. Yeah, a lot of the skips are... Like, I'm not very good at the skips. I hate them, but yeah. Don't know when to stop rushing and when to set up. That's a good... That's like a... I feel like that's a normal thing, at least. That's something I struggle with, too. When I wanted to set up, I have no runes and no idea how to get them. Also fair, yeah. 25 interfaith is a trap. Also fair, at least early on, yeah. Yeah, because... Yeah, I mean, like, there's... The tricky thing is, like, okay, you have your rush squares, and you have to use a wieldable weapon for those, right? But then, when do you stop rushing? You get a weapon and set it up. That's a tricky step. And then, even, like, sometimes in my early bingo matches, I wouldn't even set up a weapon. I would just use, like, +0 or +3 or something, because it felt like a waste to go pick up the stones. So it was like, well, I don't really want to do this right now, but it's actually very important to go set up at some point. But yeah, the 25 stat boost, later on, it's not that big of a deal. It kind of depends, but it definitely can be a trap for sure, because then you're just like, you have no stats, no money, no vigor, nothing. And it's so much to level up at that point. What's up, Ash? How's it going? GG's on your PB in Bloodborne, right? It's like a 7-hit PB, I think I saw. We aren't getting a game. Oh my god. Yeah, in the collection squares, yeah. Yeah, 32 vigor versus 15 is a lot. 7 individual one-hit PBs. That is brutal. Nice. That is awesome. I'm not having the same luck on this run. I keep messing up something minor over and over. So here we are. Murgo, wow, that's brutal. Time pressure makes tricky but doable squares way harder. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, so yeah, bingo is, I mean, like, part of it that I've learned too, Phoebe, that's like really tricky, is knowing when you can greet a hit and when you can't. Because there's definitely been times where I've greeted a hit and it's like, oh, it's fine. And then there's been times where I greet a hit and it's like, that was not fine. Don't ever do that again. You just died, you know? What's up, Nova? How's it going? And thanks for the blessing, XG. I'm not sure I can bring myself to do another run today. I don't even remember how many runs in setup die to just the Omenkiller. Like, he did an attack that I didn't even know could break the unsheath. The unsheath loop. And so I got hit and I was like, wow, that sucks. And then I did another run and I still had ER tool on freeze HP, so I had to reset. And then the third run I died to Radon in like the most goofiest way possible. 20 minutes late and you're the last table. Holy crap. I was thinking about it, Nova, and this is not a great reason, don't get me wrong, but we do have some leftovers in the freezer we could eat. Next one, whenever, yeah. I can send it back to you if you want. Bloodborne's making you miss Elden Ring. Elden Ring is making me want to run another game. Sleep for dinner? That's also fair. Strump Wonder? Yeah, I'm down. Just parry Omenkiller. Yeah, actually, that might not be bad. I don't really mind him win. I don't mind him win. Oh my god. I don't mind Omenkiller that much, but yeah, parrying would be interesting. It would probably be better if he got launched on the ground when you unsheathed him after a parry, but he doesn't. Too late to buy groceries and eat. Also, that's fair, yeah. I've been tempted to do a Sekiro arc XZ, but I am so bad at that game. I will open it every now and then, like every 3 months, and I'll start a new account, I'll play, and I'm like, man, this isn't so bad. I got the ogre second try hitless. This is going well. And then I get to the horse guy, Gyobu, where he's like, and then I just like smoke him, and then I get to the bull and I get my ass whooped over and over, and I'm like, I can't do this, and I have to stop. Running all the other games, I notice how long and boring Elden Ring is. Yeah, that's one of my biggest things actually about Elden Ring, is it's just the running sections are so boring. You don't do anything at all. Like you just there's nothing. Nothing. In any running section, there's nothing. You're just running. And then the bosses are cool, but the setup kind of sucks and the map progression also kind of sucks. Like having to run through all the areas to get to the later game stuff, it sucks, you know? Smoke Gyobu. Okay, smoke is a bit dramatic, but I did kill Gyobu. But dude, Bull, I kind of got the hang of Bull at the end of my like 10-minute practice session, but Sekiro is brutal. Sense Guide, yeah, I actually used Sense's guide. I didn't watch the whole thing because I can't sit there and watch it for that long, but I did watch his guide. And it was very helpful, too, yeah. 1 hour into Elden Ring is just doing nothing again? Exactly, yeah. Even, like, today, I got hit to Omenkiller, and then I had ER tool on for him, and I had to reset twice, but that first 30 minutes is just nothing. It's nothingness. Dectus halves are both free to grab. You get the Axe Talisman and Spiked Crack tier, and then, like, Bellbearing Hunter Cheese, I've done it so many times, it's pretty straightforward. And then, like, I just run through Liurnia and pick up some stones, and then I go and kill the Omenkiller, and that's actually exciting. And then I run to DTS and I cheese him off a cliff, and then I run back to Liurnia and I collect 50 more stones, and then I go to Volcano Manor and I script Noble, and then I fight Rykard, which is also kind of scary. I hate that guy. And then that's kind of where the run actually goes somewhere, but I don't know if it's the running that I'm getting bored of or if it's the bosses. Like, I like fighting the Elden Ring bosses, but it's just, I don't know. Like, I feel like it'd be more fun to fight DS3 bosses or something because there's more involved and you actually fight all of them. You don't really script any of them except for Sage, I guess. Sekiro's hard, but Bloodborne has more random bullshit. Yeah, I haven't actually heard that Sekiro is the most brutal, but I also don't watch a lot of Sekiro runs outside of like Lasense, who is obviously really good. So he's always like, oh yeah, Sekiro's so easy. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's not. But yeah, Sekiro, I think, is probably one of the hardest runs. I think DS3 is the other hardest one. But yeah, at least Sekiro is really fast. Resetting. Yeah, Sekiro definitely feels super reset heavy. At least from what I've watched with Sense. Both brutal on resets. Yeah. I think one thing about Elden Ring is that most of the time you're scripting boss fights, so you're not really getting hit that much to them. But then Sekiro and Bloodborne, like, you're doing more fighting, so you're resetting more. Especially when you have stuff like Shadows, like that's a really tricky fight, and Gyobu and Bull I think are both pretty tricky, and Guinea too, actually. I know you mentioned that, Ash. That's also another hard one. Central Yarnum means nothing to me, but yeah, I've heard that one before for sure. Central Yarnum just sounds like all of Bloodborne to me. People say Central Yarnum, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Bloodborne. The entire Bloodborne game. First split running section? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't... I just don't understand Bloodborne. I've never played it, so... Change one thing. What would you change in Sekiro? Nice emote XC. Oh yeah, sorry we never got to play Night Rain, by the way. I wanted to, but... And same with Kelp too. I invited her and she invited me, but the timing just never worked out. Not parrying shouldn't be a hit only if your posture breaks. Interesting. Like blocking should also be a hit. Yeah, I think the market run is canceled. We'll just starve tonight. You about Roberto on Stagger? An ad? Oh my bad. Oopsie. That's what I get for not watching the ads or not paying attention to them when they're running. Yeah, we can start a bingo match, Lemon. Blocking. Yeah, yeah. That personally, I don't know. I don't play Sekiro. I have no feelings on that, but yeah, I can see that like how it would be a hit because blocking is always a hit, but at the same time, it's a little different in Sekiro, right? Oh my gosh, Lemon, I have to tell you something. I had a nightmare last night. Like actually about bingo. We were playing a bingo match last night at like 3 a.m. I was exhausted. And I woke up and I was naked for whatever reason. I had to stream and we were playing bingo in the format and I couldn't even find the Discord. And I scrolled through all my Discord and I found the one you were in and I just clicked on it and I joined the enemy team's party. And then they dragged me over to the other one. Wretch naked, yeah. and then after that, I went straight to Precipice and there was like a new half of Precipice that had nothing in it and I went straight there. And then Kill Smarag was a square, so I went to go kill Smarag, who was also in Limgrave, and he was a different dragon and I couldn't kill him. And then you came to help me in my world to kill Smarag, and he fell off the map and glitched out, and we thought we couldn't mark the square, but then we got blocked out of the square and we couldn't mark it, and we lost like 7-0. It was terrible. Actually, like, worst thing ever. Sekiro's the only game you don't take damage from it? Well, you don't take damage from blocking in the other Souls games, right? As long as you're, like, not blocking the status. Having these dreams soon. I wish you the best, Phoebe. I wish you the best. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times too. I don't really play Sekiro as much, but yeah, that's definitely happened to me, so I totally understand that. I don't really have an opinion on it either way, because I don't run Sekiro, but I understand where you're coming from. Let me plug in my controller real quick, just so it doesn't die mid-game. Let me know if Lemon is too loud or too quiet. What's up, dude? Let me fix my Discord real quick. Say something? Okay, does anybody in chat know how to make bingo work better? Or OBS, because I can't have it capture this specific thing, this specific voice call I'm in. Surely this works.
Surely you're ready, right, Cronus?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, type R then. And hope.
Oh, what does your vagabond have?
You got the bow and the dagger.
Yeah, my controller's not on, by the way.
Oh, Mike, you
Okay,
know.
we're good to go. We're good to go.
Great. So much DLC, bro.
Is this the weighted square set?
Turns out the square set that we are playing with is kind of weighted, but there's
Oh.
been a lot of games where it's like no DLC, like at
Oh,
all.
I see.
Anchor and Steeple. Mind if I tank Anchor?
Go for it. And I'll go keep a forked greatsword on table. I'll check Corin too.
Anchor's probably better if I have to do bail.
True. I'll take worked greatsword probably.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring
I guess
the
not
way.
streaming.
He's on Twitch.
Most time you are.
No, I mean like just on... Oh yeah, thank you. It's on Twitch?
He's on Twitch.
There's nothing in Roundtable except for
also
catch
will.
fun. Yeah, let me know if they're too loud or anything, and I can turn them down some. Surely you guys can see the board just fine too.
What does 26 come to? 16? No, it's 24. 18?
Wow, there sure is a lot of DLC, you're right.
Oh, wait, there was the black knife or the parry dagger if you wanted to do that and then do a round table weapon for remembrance.
Black Knife? 9? You think I could get 9 levels?
You start with enough for 9 or the parry dagger.
Think Rock Grease is better? I feel like that says a bait. I guess it's...
It kind of is, but there's honestly enough DLC where you might have to go there. It's either that or you upgrade and go Flying Grail with Dragon Boss and you can go through Makar. Actually, wait.
I think that's better.
If you rush I think if you rush Makar and go Blood Tax, you can turn around and do Dragon Hearts as well. And split Prio on that.
You started Rusted Anchor? Shit, that had some
I
nice
started
stats.
Anchor.
I'll start with Bolt, I guess, and just buy 4 greatsword.
Okay.
What's up, Sirius?
Yo, what up? That's me. I'm serious.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm serious. We tried out the random format you wanted Sai to make.
I
Pretty
already
alright.
changed a lot of it. Like we made a new mod for it. Like I think how it's now, it's really good. Maybe we didn't test it yet.
I have no idea what version we tested.
Which one? What graces did activate?
We started with
Like
the
once
ones
you
that you
reach
start with in
Altus.
Bingo, I think.
Yeah.
When you reached Altus.
Did you get Snowfield and stuff?
No, I think we got Snowfield when we killed Morgoth.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a new one. That's a good one, I think.
Oh, that's a good
Have you
point.
played that
Ash.
already?
People
That's
shouldn't have to
crazy.
question if they get hit.
It was pretty good, except our Radon check dropped 2 great runes, and we did not.
Well, you can't really do anything against that. It's
And
randomizer.
I guess you have really shit bosses, so.
So let me know if I need to turn them down. I feel like they're
Oh,
really
the
loud.
bosses are not from me. Like that's like size stuff. I have a different setting for bosses.
Bro, we had Senesax at gold free arena.
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
It was terrible.
Yeah, I will use boss settings from the 2v2 Ignite DLC race thing. That's what I want to use.
Yeah, am I rushing? I don't know what I rush. I could rush Hippo or I could rush Tree Spirit. Tree Spirit I can do without upgrading.
Tree Spirit goes nicely with Royal Dragon
Show me
bosses.
Hippo Rush. Show me Hippo Rush.
Hippo Rush? I'm gonna upgrade for that. I'm not doing that plus 9. What the hell?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I don't mind rushing Hippo.
I might throw your game with positive motivation.
No, no,
Fine
no,
with
it's
that.
fine. Because I get access to Devonia. And I think there's no way I lose Red Bear Route Base and Tree Spirit. No, I definitely do, but that's not it. There's nothing else in Ballarat,
Spirit
is
would you
there?
kill?
I don't
Like the
think
one
so.
in-
Oh, Lion, Wolf, Hippo, Bear. That's it. It's not even Ballarat exclusive.
Yeah, like there's DLC Colossal, but I don't think I want to set up for that that early.
Yeah, that's fair. We know how that
I think
goes.
Did I put that on my timing? I did. Of course I did, man.
Tree Spirit and Ballarat is like in the sewers, like poison swarm thing.
Yes. Yeah. Tell me I got that, Chris. Tell me this says rest at and not Death of Grace. That's Grace. I fucked up my pathing.
Yeah, Mimic is probably the most common hit that people don't know about.
Who were we against? We're against Dino
Wanderstrom.
Stump?
Oh,
Wanderstrom?
yeah. Wander's base game?
No.
Okay.
Not normally. I think they both went DLC last board.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go Tree Spirit. Lion's kind of big.
That entire
Do I need
bottom
do I
row
need
is
this
all
Grace?
DLC, by the way.
I don't think I need this Grace. I don't know. Serious, if you're running here and you don't need this Grace, equip a Kukri, you throw a Kukri at this crystal. You pull that guy and you can sneak around and you can port out when you grab this.
My best ones are gate front, right? Or fastest.
Best ones? Yeah, if you're going to mess with this.
Just figure out where the 3s are on my way.
Your 2s are honestly the hardest.
I just did pull it around. I already got my 3s. I lied.
Oh,
Oops.
Clean, I'm not sure about that. I will try.
Golem doesn't have anything.
Oh. Good enough.
Good enough, bro.
How many games have you no-hit, by the way, Ash? I know you've at least no-hit Elden Ring, and you're close on Bloodborne, but I assume you probably no-hit Sekiro too, right? Seems like you have a lot of experience there. Oh, I forgot to change my title. Can someone in chat change my title if you have the power? Because I will not be able to. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for trying, BB.
dead.
Big.
That move where you get pulled with the wolf is completely unnecessary, right? It just looks cool.
Yeah, you don't. Well, yeah, you don't.
You get the same amount of hits, no?
You actually could just get a CR2, but I roll for safety.
I guess if you have this faster weapon, you get an extra hit. Another slower.
Playing Elden Ring in high school.
No, you could definitely just cram yourself like into that little fucking pocket and then CR2, but I roll into him and it pulls me and I get an R1 with anchor.
Yeah, normally you get like one hit while it goes away, or like a jump attack while it goes away.
Yeah. And then my Margit script is a little fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I die. But you know, if I don't die, it's quick as shit. Yeah, walked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. R2, voice break. Oh yeah.
I can see where I normally
Margit's dead.
Isn't it like super poise dependable? Like if you have
It's 9 wild strikes hits, and then the top R2 finish will poise break him. It's a gamble if you get knocked out of wild strikes.
what's the percentage in that?
He has 3 moves that can do it, I think. Maybe 2.
Out of 5 or what?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Do you think I should go blood tax instead of Grail?
Well, I told you I'm gonna throw your game.
I didn't open the gate, bro.
You just went away. Oops. You clicked. Did you click it?
I did click open the gate. I didn't run to the gate. I ran to the grace.
I think I should probably go Grail instead of blood tax. Right?
Okay.
Especially
Blood
since
tax is quick.
Dragonheart's center square.
Yeah.
Blood tax is quick though.
Is your car dead? Are you even close?
I'm upgrading right now. Then I'll go kill him.
I'll go grill.
Well, I presume.
That doesn't make sense though.
So perhaps.
Well, you are late.
On Grail? I thought I was doing the car first.
No, on blood pack.
Oh. Interesting.
Do I need this grace? Surely not.
There's no way I'm that late on Makar.
If you're not in Altus by 10:30, you're late.
Really?
Yeah. I don't ask how the timing is at that quick, but that's how it is.
It's probably because I ran to EG instead of just taking the teleporter. Because I could have gotten my 3s. Like I did balloon route. That's probably how. I'll just go Grail then instead of blood tax. Dragon status, true.
Why did I do so? Godric's dead. I'm gonna brace for friendly NPCs.
I'll just go straight to Grail. I think that's probably fine. I can do a plus 13.
Yeah. I'm making okay time. Running the Ronaldo now.
God, 1030 is crazy. There's just no way. And like, unless you're saying you rush Dectus and go Blood Tax that way without upgrading.
No, the like Smith, the Somber plus 4 gets in at like 10:30. Smithing gets in
Through
a
Makar?
little later. No, through Dectus.
Oh, well. Yeah, Makar is slower than Dectus, right? Just slightly.
My quickest Makar time is, I think, just under 11.
Oh, wow. I wonder if it's worth skipping the smithing route. Like, just go EG.
You jump down. I don't know how the 2s work out, I'm gonna be honest. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But the 3, you get the 1-3 on the Academy platform, and you get the other 2 in Precipice.
On the Academy platform? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
What?
you run past the flame turret. There's just a single 3.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
one.
then you jump down to the crab. That's where you get your 2s.
Gotcha, and then you take the teleport. Okay, that makes sense. I wouldn't mind having some talismans, but oh well. I'm also really close to Sage's Cave this way too, which is kind of nice. Lemon's going DLC. It's reduced for non-sombers. It's 1 smithing stone per upgrade. So you
Well,
need 3
I got
1s, 3
mooned.
2s,
I'm not going Tree Spirit Rush.
and so on. And then Somber's just the same. I think just Godric or Nala.
Will you get the sticker? You don't.
The CR2 kill here? Yeah. R1 kills. Okay. Honestly, not the worst Ronaldo. I will send it plus
no
0.
Summons. No summons is fine.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
No,
I fucked up the moon, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
it's really nice, VB.
Do not fuck up.
Sometimes you can just not get mooned. If you jump R2, CR2, and your attack isn't a moon, you get a poise break, and then you R1 spam and she dies. Or, you know, if I don't get hit by the moon.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. So we ain't hippoing.
No, I'm gonna
Is
do
that
Tree
better, Nova?
Spirit, and then the fucking Forge out of Red Bear if it's not done,
To be honest.
and then
Okay.
Why?
Okay. Alright.
Hello,
I heard through Cronus'
Ellie's
stream
here.
you had machinations with Delarat Tree Spirit Rush.
Yeah.
Do you want to throw the game for free? Is that your
corner
intention?
square, there's other squares in Delarat.
He lied to me. He said he's
Is that
gonna
fine,
do
Nova?
hippo.
Let me know who I need to turn
Yeah,
up.
The
and
best
then
opening
and then I
square
got in
on-
at 1440. So I'm going
The
Tree
best
Spirit.
opening square on this board, by far,
Red Bear.
is Red Bear and Route Base. Well, like by a fucking landslide.
I don't want to
No, I
keep
don't
talking,
think
XC, but thank you
I mean,
for that.
It's juice. It
terrible offer.
synergizes with a square on the same row. And what is the other synergy? Colorado Academy? Dancing Lion?
not on the same line, but not all of them.
Okay, but you're not getting this power.
I'm doing this as a square into my board.
Yeah. I don't like it. You have Red Wolf, right?
I think I should probably just turn my own like line up a little bit if I'm being 100% honest.
Okay, that's different. But think of it, right? Red Bear is your second boss for Wolf, Bear, Hippo, Lion. And then Hippo would be your third. And this, and then Rune Bear
It's
is
a
your
whiff city.
fourth. And we. So Lion.
No, I'm not. I'm probably won't be.
You're fucking joking.
Right.
This
You have to kill
Penny
him.
has a great sword.
Nice time to get pretty unscathed, but yeah, it's worth getting something bigger. Probably doing your plus.
I don't want to stop when I get the hit to the
I think he has pause action grace.
Actually, gonna start that.
Anyway, I was just curious if your thought was at least with free stream and all of that. I think it's the worst play. Compared to the best there, but. Your merit.
There is thought behind it. That's the good.
Yes. No, I thought it through, and I actually think your thoughts aren't like. I think it's a hard call to make. I don't. I look. Yeah, plus fucking danger.
Yeah. Plus, that's what my teammate's doing. So.
That's 2 dragon hearts.
Yep. There is thought behind this.
Ali, how fast did you say you got into DLC?
Yeah, I'm curious,
14,
Phoebe. Okay, is
30.
this better for me at least?
1440.
At least
Yeah,
I turned
Rusted
myself
Anchor
up
in
just
particular is the
slightly,
only
but I'll have to
weapon
take a
I've
look at
found
it
that good
after.
with.
I did it with...
Slightly longer than Alabaster.
You can ask
Alabaster's
Jay
also
about
short.
Market Land.
Shave it
That's
at
descripted.
minimum.
All of the great swords are too short. Add 2 inches onto all of them.
Well, yeah, you know, if you have vault up
If you have a
key,
great axe, you walk into Market, you hold wild strikes, you get 9 wild
Yeah,
strikes hit.
it's
Interesting.
wild strikes, right? Yeah, it's insane.
Okay, see, this is one of the other problems with
9
playing
hits?
bingo, is there's like
And then-
5
Yeah,
people in this
9 wild
Discord
strikes
now,
hits,
and I
half
can't even
arcade.
talk to my teammate. Which is fine, but
yeah, I did that one time. I got 2 shot.
still, it's funny.
Free.
Oh my gosh.
No, I've never. I don't do those checks unless I'm looking at down the barrel of an absolute dog shit weapon.
Yeah.
I would never check. I would never. You're saying for
I'm
Rusted
gonna
Anchor.
need to go
it's worth
after this
checking
match and
no
just
matter
change the
what?
volumes around. If you guys want to stick around and
I
help
have
me,
my,
that'd be
If
cool.
I have
your
my...
weapon is bad and your teammate is rushing support height,
Yeah.
I'm sending him support height first.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I think the problem,
Yeah,
Dino, is if you have a good
Every time
enough
I look
weapon
over at
and
the
you
side,
wanted
there's
DLC
someone else
quick, you
in
aren't
Discord.
going to height anyway. You just send it through Gatefront to Stormhill to do that part of the routing. It's not worth like taking that time. It's not like no time. It's very
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for
seconds
hanging out,
behind. Your weapon has to be your last to make that worth it.
Yeah, I might do grace to affect my weapon down, but otherwise sending my teammates to weapon check.
Yeah. I'll triple flip Euro if I think if a weapon check hits. I'll maybe still plus 0 anyway.
I agree.
Because you can use wild strikes. Yeah.
Then I use the red weapon because it's.
I'll go
fucking
blood tax now.
Too expensive.
Okay.
Surely not too late.
Dude, if you were Scooty 3, you'd be dead by now. This is crazy the difference it makes.
Yo, nice tail, bro.
Nice roll.
Nice hands too, bro.
Alright,
well, I should have went to a fucking bear. I should have.
I think Red Bear's easier to fight than this fucker in the swamp. I'm just saying. Red Bear has like 2 moves, and they're the same move as Malekith, one of them.
course, I just had to say I'm more confident fighting this with a fucking red bear, and now I'm sucking ass.
Are you guys genuinely trying to push that column as well?
Not really.
Okay, another reason why I think this is worse then. Because this is the square you want your opponent to do. You want them to walk into Ballarat and waste their fucking time.
Oh, but Ballarat's like not that bad.
It's they're it is bad in the sense that they would lose Red Bear and Hippo bosses on the bottom part to do what you're doing. Like if you don't lose them, those two squares on the row 5, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're going for the same like as a block, but that feels pretty premature.
Is Taylor's force of the meta for stone?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, from plus 9 you get to plus 25 from there.
What voice does this guy have?
And plus 12 you can you go reprimand, it's faster to get to plus 24.
Yes, I still got the falls from with
Exactly.
and stuff, but it felt okay. But
No, and then you get 7s. You find your no, because if you're at 12 you don't. Yeah, Taylor's is faster straight from plus 9, yes, but you don't need to do another port to Caled. You just grab your force in the forge and your 7s outside of the forge.
You're also on a colossal weapon. If you're on a colossal, I like reprimand a little more. You're gonna spend so many runes on upgrading.
Yeah, you could get the America's Rune in the basement if you were inclined for some extra money.
I needed the America's Runes.
Yeah, then definitely you get the Grace.
Plus 24, plus like 70k. That died.
I have to open my random PvP soon.
It's like Graph Island.
Yeah. You have to win 2 games to not get eliminated.
I'll go Sage's Cave.
Who'd have thought I jump the tail, I don't die.
Who's in Shiraz sweats?
Yeah. Yeah, they slaughtered us last time. To be fair, last seed was demonstrably cursed. So. We had a lamprey blocking tombstones.
Okay, real quick. Cronus, I don't plan on doing Moonward Thrill in the next, like, 5 minutes. So, are we worried about that?
No, I'm going Sage's Cave right now.
Alright.
If anything, just go, like, I don't know, Death Knight isn't... I don't know how bad Death Knight is for you, but...
I'm getting set up, and their Radon is dead, so I wouldn't expect to get underground boss either.
Alright.
Are you going Taylor's now? Relevant?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see the route in real time. Yeah. Honestly, the best way to learn it is look at the video Jay made and just do the route.
Honestly, follow along. Or
just do the route once or twice to Jay's video and you are free, I think.
I'm finally out of the stage where I have anxiety on whether I get all my runes, my stones or not. The first couple of times I was a little...
miss a rock just to fuck with Dino.
What's up, Jay? Jay says he loves you, Ellie.
I love you too, Jay. I'm trying to teach Lemon how to be less bad at the DLC, but he's pretty resistant to listening.
Hey, I did think of the red bear.
Something?
You didn't want to go for the 200,000 play? That you're now in the same... That you're now in the same area in anyway? Because you have to get your stones here? And that's synergized with another corner
look,
square?
If I don't die, I have my stones already, and I'm running at Hippo.
Yeah, I guess.
It balances out.
Oh, I love you, Lemon. Keep thinking your little things. No, I like your play, too. I just don't like it as much as what I thought about, but I think I don't dislike your play.
Okay. In the system?
Yeah, key, because the 7s don't exist inside the 4s, so if you miss those, you're kind of cooked. Are really nice to have. Also, you don't get the grace inside the forge.
I get the
it's a waste of time. Okay, Lemon gets the grace inside the forge, but I don't.
I don't trust that game still.
There's one thing that can... It's the one thing that can kill you, and if you're paying attention, you can dodge it. But if you're not paying attention and you don't trust yourself to dodge it, I'm sure I'll fucking, on my first commentated game, will fucking die to it now. Just you fucking watch, but
Alright, Dino, stone number 1. This one.
Bang.
Bang.
5s.
Get that one as a 1.
Bang.
So you should get it because you have Remembrance Square, so actually when you have those squares, it's not bad to pick up some extra stuff in here.
Oh, I don't know about the extra stones.
Well, just like on the way, you pick up a few stones that you kind of normally don't, like that one in particular.
Hey, that golem is a bitch. Two ways
This
to
is
do
the
it.
reason that Lemon got the grace, is that golem.
I do it like that and I run the gear. If it punches, it misses.
Okay, so you feel consistent about that Lemon?
Nope. See how close that was?
Yeah, but when was the last time you hit you doing that?
Yesterday?
So I usually like tilt my camera to look at the golem, Dino, and dodge into the side. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you can almost stones.
Camp.
Oh my god. Fucking Gary, dude.
Gary Garrett is the number one piece of shit in this format. It's great.
True. I don't know how to do the skip either, but I have 30k
I
in
don't-
there.
I don't think the skip's worth doing unless you first try it. Maybe
That's
second try.
fair.
And then a lot of people forget this last one. Skip that. Champ ass. Sorry, not
Alright.
a lot of people. A lot of dumbasses skip that one.
Yeah, let's be really clear
Don't
here.
forget
The
that block.
plus 25.
Plus
That's it.
25.
I'm working rapidly on this square. Probably should have leveled some vigor, but oh well.
There's no money though. Once you put the money.
There's also I don't know why Lemon skips it, but there's a 17 I think K pickup at the very entrance. It's like the purple item that he skips. No, like when you first go into the forge itself.
It's literally the first item you see.
Yeah, and then you can pick it up and actually right to the left of that item, there is like a banister you can jump over and jump to the running section. So it's actually a little faster to do it that way too. And it's your money. What button?
I know that. I know that.
Yeah, it's 22k basically. I think. I should check what shadow
No, it's
level it is.
12 and a half.
12 and a half, okay, my bad. I always forget the numbers and their signs.
You get 25 in total with the one you pick up on the way.
That golem is actually, if it's nighttime, you can be a little loose with it, but if it's not nighttime, you have to be a little careful. The aggro radius goes up fucking exponentially.
They just jumped the stomp.
Shit,
It's not the
that's
stomp.
not
He could
good.
he could kick the rocks at your face and kill you.
Oh, I've noticed.
I don't think I beat them to that.
But don't worry
Remembrance
about it.
boss daggers fist only.
Go Kalit Apostle Tower.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. If I didn't die the first time, I would have had that too.
Where's your pop up?
What?
I feel like the animation on Nicola is great.
Oh, yeah.
It happens sometimes. I notice the sound doesn't play or the.
Do you guys get pop-ups of like new graces unlocked?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, fun tech, Dino. Let's say you know we get Scorched Runes, for example. If you first purchase Scorched Runes and then you go to set it to like level your flasks or Scato level, you will have to activate the Grace again. Like you'll do the Grace touch animation.
Yeah, I know.
But the second time you go, you won't. So if you port away from Scorched for everything to come back, then it doesn't happen, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, the game doesn't have it until you actually touch it.
Well, no, you can port away and come back, and it won't do the animation again. So
okay,
yeah.
So you, like, load the area a second time.
Yeah. So if you like go to, let's say you go to Reprimand, for example, get your stones, and you port back to Morth because you want to go to like somewhere like back section. You When you go back to Morph, you won't have to sit or touch the grace to sit at
so
it to
lucky.
do stuff.
That was pure luck.
What do you mean? Okay, the rain, yeah. The spin though, I was on the right side.
No, the spin was luck.
Spin is not luck. Dude, I can't the fucking boss.
Worst boss I've created.
Do this spin though.
Dude, I can't reschedule this fucking thing. I will beat Shura with the hammer.
Is jumping that attack consistent?
Which attack?
The
That's how I
spin?
did it.
The
That's not the
toothpick
RO
spin
one.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
I
consistent.
didn't,
Okay.
It didn't feel consistent when I was learning it.
And then it's gonna spin
It,
again
it,
'cause it's on a
it was the
timer.
most consistent way I found to dodge it. Was jumping like that. But I would still get clicked in and then it was fucking
From here, getting to the iris, is Viaduct backwards quicker? Or is running through like normal quicker?
From Red Hippo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the distance you're going to, like the run backwards into run to the right and jump.
I really just
No
don't
spacing.
honestly fucking know, man. I haven't tested that. To be honest. If you need to go into Shadow Keep for any reason, it's worth going to Shadow Keep. Otherwise you don't.
I
Like,
really don't.
then you should just port to Viaduct then. This is an interesting square to go for now though. But I'd go for Death Knight.
Yeah, that does look better.
Because like what is
With
this
or
gonna
without
give?
Sacred Blade though?
What is it gonna give you? Right, this gives you nothing. Just like a majority square play. Oh well. I don't know what you do now. Have fun, I guess. Is that Strumpy marked out?
Yeah,
Oh,
Strum's DLC.
Well, with Wander doing Radon, I wasn't sure if they're both going to be in there.
Okay, so they're gonna Fizz Dagger, they're closer to Apostle, Strom's probably gonna go Ghost Flames now.
I'm at Apostle right now.
You're at Apostle right now?
Yeah.
You told him to.
Nine?
Well, that's the case, then do Occultation, I guess.
Oh yeah.
That Devonia mark was unfortunate for the timing of our conversation.
Probably this one first, because I put out at the bonus.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I guess I'll go Spirit Callers. I don't think I get beat on... Or I don't think I beat on Remembrance, Daggers, or Fists.
Alright, I'll go to the bear. And my grace won't work. There's no way it's gonna
Back-to-back
fucking cheat.
snipes.
That's
That
crazy.
hurts.
Well, how close was that one, Fernies? I wasn't watching your stream.
It wasn't that close, but still, the time I spent to go get there.
I mean, that one, he did Radon's great rune.
Yeah, I know.
Also, it's kind of funny. I tell my teammate that he should watch him because he's really good, and yeah. What have you gotten so far?
Alright, look. Not, I did. I'm not.
I learned something. I learned something.
I
Yeah,
taught him
me.
I taught him something.
Yeah, he showed me how to throw quickly to teleport afterwards.
And how to almost die to Mark.
Perfect.
I think you learned what not to do in DLC too. The problem with contesting kill squares in the DLC, when you've barely done anything of kill value, is that you're just under.
Yo, they drew cock on the board.
If you lose one of
they
like,
win.
the kill squares near the start that like give you money to ramp up, if you lose that race and you don't end up doing that boss, you're done.
You noticed that last game, right?
Yeah, like, Scrub was epic personally, I wasn't, so Scrub got strong, and I just stayed with the fucking base stats, and then I just couldn't...
I think what I should have done is instead of going for blood tax, I should have just gone for Sage's Cave. I think I just went for it a little bit too late. I should have leveled Vigor before I went there, but the important thing is that
think
I
of the rune discrepancy between you and your opponent in
probably
the DLC.
should have gone Sage's Cave first, because we had already kind of seen that building, I think.
That's not how DLC Bingo has ever worked.
Yeah, they did. They had Elmer and Sage's
Give it up,
Cave. Or
Bears,
Elmer
dude.
and
Okay.
Radon before.
He has literally almost... He has... hundreds of thousands. It's not the vigor, it's the strength.
Yeah, it's the damage.
He can scale his damage better. It has nothing to do with being tanky.
And endurance if you have a kind of heavy weapon, just so you can wear it armor. It makes
I didn't even think about the fact that he had Radon and Grey Rune either, but I wanted to go for the
I'm
Caleb
telling you,
Apostle.
as somebody who's
Sorry,
played a
the
lot of
Caleb,
DLC
but-
Bingo,
Yeah.
the only thing that matters in this format is juice. Juice and map progression. That's it. If you have to learn two concepts, learn how to get big and strong above your opponent, learn how to do plays early that do that, and learn how to cover your map. If you can do those two things, you'll be a better DLC player than other people.
How the map you get all the
You don't though. Like you still have to progress into self, back section, row. Like you still have to do. It's easier, but you still have to do some map thinking in this format. Although it's a lot less thought.
Yeah, Blood Tax didn't really
DLC
do much
normally.
for us, so I don't know why I went for that. I should have just gone
Sure, it's
for
not even
Sage's
here.
Cave than
Sure,
Blood
it's not even
Tax.
here yet.
normal
Okay.
DLC is only
But
one. There's
if
nothing
anything.
else to do.
Yeah, it's a walking sim game, full skill thing.
I feel like with the plus 25 weapons, the just more than you expect from like base game bingo. 25 weapons just have much better scaling in their respective stats.
Yeah.
Base game bigger, it's only about your weapon level, like your stats though. But in DLC, it's all about your character levels.
Yeah, because if your Rusted Anchor has like an A or an S strength scaling, it suddenly matters, right?
What figure you guys go for? That's the start
40.
of DLC. 40?
I got
No,
40.
for
Oh, no, that's
start,
start 40.
Start, I start killing things anywhere between 25 to 30. Depends on what my weapon is and what my setup was like. But I
Yeah,
can
like
kill
after killing like the first big boss in the DLC, what
So
figure
I'm
you
not
go for?
washed on this boss.
is the max I'll go to, but I focus on buying Dragon Crest 1. I think it's like the most important talisman you can buy.
I agree.
And then
Yeah, I always bought Dragon Quest, then Pearl Drake, then the Arsenal if I have a Colossal weapon.
I don't bother with Arsenal, and I don't bother with Pearl Drake. I usually do Rotten Wing. I'm often trying to use Wild Strikes as much as I can. And then I used to use Crimson Sea, but I'm starting to favor it less because I don't need it as much. So
That's exactly the same for me. I used to also do Crimson Seed a lot, and now I don't anymore.
yeah, I prefer like Stamina Talisman or Erdtree's Favor. Personally, more well-rounded.
Erdtree's Favor is really good. I feel like it gives you so much.
Yeah.
Does it really? It feels like it gives you like nothing.
It gives you a bit of everything, like
Where is
and
fucking
all the things you want.
Dude, I'm gonna call sure. I'll be back. Where is this?
I always wonder if it's good, because it gives you a little bit of everything you want, but it's also like not a lot of it.
I'm gonna dep him because there's 15 people in this Discord, and I hate when that happens, so. But yeah, I think biggest thing is I should have gone for Sage's Cave earlier, because I saw that as a problem. I just didn't go for it, and then I didn't even think about the fact that Wander had Radon's Grey Rune, so he would be closer to Apostle. But I had been eyeing Apostle already, I just was slow there. Because he obviously already had a Grace there, I didn't. And so I spent a bunch of time running there. I don't know why, that Apostle square just looked good really early. I'd been wanting to get that after I got Blood Tax, but I didn't even think about the fact that they were going to be so far ahead on it. Jesus, that was close. So yeah, that was probably just a big mistake on my part, was going for that. I just shouldn't have, I should have given it up. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna be pretty slow, but It's fine. Shit. That hurt. Bastard. Leave me alone. I might get smoked here too, honestly. I need some better talismans. I didn't get Axe Talisman either because I didn't really go in that area, which kind of sucked. Ugh, dude, Noble is my weaker of the two god skins, somehow. Thought I was gonna outspace that one. You have to stagger. Yeah, you can sleep these, but they don't have any other status effects. Just sleep. Nice roll, buddy. Yeah, no frost, no bleed, just sleep. I don't know why exactly, but yeah, that's how it works. Because usually you can't use any status on spirits, but I guess these two are the exception. People just thought this fight would be super well. That was really bad. I thought I'd get past him right there.
Practice.
I have it all in
In
my
a world.
Helios. I have a lot in my head. I'll DM it to you before I forget. But I have a lot of
I'm
ideas.
actually organizing this shit. We need a Google Doc.
We'll make one. I'll
Going
be
to
on
the
practice
run,
duty
Grace.
this week once this tournament's over.
Yeah. I'm
Thomas, we got-
literally just gonna be on practice duty until like Saturday, and then probably play 1 or 2 games.
Wait, Trump, why did Trump join Team Cock?
Huh?
The fuck?
It was like clickers and squares.
Trump's in the game. I made Team Cock as a joke and forgot about it.
I do.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
What's going on here?
Thomas, we
I'm
talked
practicing
about something
bosses.
earlier that
That's what's going
will
on
make
here.
you happy.
Bosses.
I can't hear you.
Running around, bro.
We
Okay,
talked
well,
earlier
you say for
about
the boss?
This is getting out of fucking hand, dude. What the hell? Wait, there's just like there's 50 people in Discord. That's just I don't want to be in this Discord call with this many people. Lemon and I cannot even talk if we wanted to. And I appreciate the people coming in to help, but there's just too much talking. And I was gonna go for sewer mode, but then I was like, well, sewer mode doesn't really do much for us. And I don't know what Lemon's doing. I'm not even gonna undef, and it's just a headache waiting to happen. But I'm just gonna go for this fist check, and if this fist check has something good, I'm just gonna go for it because I'm probably gonna need to get into DLC at some point. So I can do Godrek at least for one of my remembrances, and then I can do, I don't know, some underground boss maybe.
You to shreds. Damn it.
Yeah, maybe I should, though, you're right.
Why ain't it me?
Cypher Potta, that's pretty fucking bad. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, Lemon and I join a call, and then one person joins so they can try and learn from Lemon, and it's already hard enough to talk to Lemon with this one guy in here, and then Ellie joins to help Lemon in DLC stuff, and then it's like, okay, great, now we have 2 people, and that's okay, like, that's fine, and then, like, one person joins, and then I do one square, and then one person joins, and then I do another square, and then there's 3 more people, and it's like, holy moly, dude, relax. Relax. 30 faith, Jesus. I need a better fist than this one. Or dagger would be fine. So I don't really know dagger fist checks so well. Yeah, what's a good dagger check?
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
I also check Qatar, dude. Actually, I'm going to. I'm gonna go get Sacred Scorpion Charm, and then I'm gonna go to the fort and get Qatar. And then after, I'll go like Fire Scorpion Charm maybe, and then the DLC, or the Remembrance Boss Daggers Fist, because Cyber Potta will not be good enough on Godric. I need, even if I get the +5 faith, I still need like 16 levels. Undefinite ask, true. I'm not gonna do that because someone's gonna say something and be like, why are you doing this square? Obviously they're gonna go for this square. Nah, bro, it's fine. They're not. They don't even know. It's fine. That probably would be the best thing to do, though, but I'm not gonna do that. I think at this point, though, there's too much DLC left that I'm gonna have to go DLC, and that is gonna be bad because I don't like the weighted square set as much because there's, well, there we go. There's so much more DLC on there. Ow. There we go. But see, now the problem is I don't have any DLC progress, so it's a bit unfortunate. Maybe I should go, this is the wrong way for the Scorpion Charm. I'll go Scorpion Charm, and then I guess I'll maybe try and clean up underground bosses, but like, I kind of need to get smithing stones and go DLC, but what am I gonna do in DLC? Because Wander's gonna beat me there because he already has one remembrance, or yeah, one remembrance. So yeah, I mean it's been cooked for a while. Oh, we just lost. That was 2 points. I forgot. Whoops.
Recoverable.
Was Tree Spirit just the dying?
The Tree Spirit was that, but also I wanted to get closer to Dancing Lion so I could do that shit, and I was consciously giving Red Bear and probably Animal Boss, but the plan was to go Hippo into either Iris or Devonia.
Wait, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Delayed on the Hippo, and so I was delayed on everything else.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll put the score back on the screen.
And then we lost the blocks to snipes.
Right. So
Oh, was Elmer a snipe?
Sage's Cave was. I died to Gary the first time,
gotcha.
and then he was like a hit or two from death when the second time when you marked it.
I also died to Gary the first time because he fucking just stood there and spammed the skull move 3 times in a row, and I
Nice. Yeah, I had
shit sucked.
I had sold a rune earlier, and I should have used it to level Vigor because I would have lived, but I underestimated him, of course.
The menace.
Dude, Gary sucks.
Yeah.
I hate Gary.
Lemon, what do you do for DLC upgrades and bosses to get in?
Wait, I did +9 Godric Granola. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, and then like when did you do Tree Spirit +9 or did you upgrade?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so then you went to the Forge after Tree Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. So then where were you
Oh,
out around when I marked Moonrith though?
Fuck if I know.
Okay. I'm trying to wonder if I would have gotten Devonia had you not died.
I didn't go Devonia.
Well, didn't you say you were going Devonia?
Was gonna, yeah.
You
At
like
that
went
point,
to Viaduct and then started running and then you clicked right.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave Discord. There's way too many people in there, and I just can't, dude. Like, they're at least not all talking, but the rest of the post game I don't really care that much about, no offense. I need to put the score back on the screen. I think I have a thing for it, Nova, but I just haven't put it up there. Okay, is this better for Mike? Is this too loud or is this good enough? Because I've been looking at the volumes and it seems like it's been a little too quiet. But yeah, I'll need to go back and put the score on the screen at some point. That was, why did I close the board, dude? That was a good game. I think I should have gone for the Sage's Cave instead of Blood Tax. Or maybe when they marked Elmer, I should have just gone straight to Sage's Cave. Because I think I was maybe halfway through Blood Tax or something when they marked it, but I should have just gone for Sage's Cave at that point, because it's like, okay, they obviously have something going here. And I could have leveled a little more vigor and I would have lived that first time, but then yeah, puzzle I probably shouldn't have gone for. Yeah, there was just too many people in there, and why? Just leave. Yeah, so that was not helpful. But yeah, I should have gone for Sage's Cave before Blood Tax for sure. Oh, I want to start another run, but I think it's a little too late for that, so guess I will just call it a day here. But yeah, we had a good attempt at least. Kind of. Tied to Radon is pretty insane. But yeah, so let me find someone to raid. I think I might raid Spectre, because I don't ever really raid him. Yeah, may as well. He's playing Oblivion for the first time, which is interesting. I've seen some gameplay, but it looks kind of goofy. All right. Yeah, that was pretty good overall. I'll play around with my volume some again and see if I can make it a bit more balanced, especially for like when the bingo season actually starts. But yeah, unfortunate runs to the Omenkiller, but I think I actually learned a lot from it, so we shouldn't really lose runs there anymore because I know now I can't do that unsheath loop, which I really thought was safe, but apparently it wasn't. But yeah, the red card was good. Like Noble was good, obviously. Who cares about that? He's sleepable. The Omenkiller was good. The practice was good on him, and the one attempt we got past him was good. Market and Godric were both really good. Radon was good after I got hit to him, of course. And then yeah, the Morgoth. I'll do some Morgoth practice and see if I can figure out that attack, because that attack is my nemesis. I get hit to it almost every single time I see it somehow, even though I know how I'm supposed to dodge it. I just can't pull it off. So, but yeah, I mean, like everything on that run feels so good, except for just, I guess, Morgoth on that one attack. Even the rest of Morgoth feels good. So, yeah, and then, I mean, other than that, it was good. The bingo match was fine. I made some misplays for sure, but overall, not bad. So yeah. Pretty solid, I guess. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some more attempts on the Omenkiller run. Hopefully we can freaking get it. And then once I get it, I'm going to do Death's Poker if we do get it tomorrow. If I don't get it tomorrow, then wow, that would really suck. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of the raids and everything. And go enjoy Spectre's stream. Peace.